I remember thinking like, oh my gosh, what the heck? Food and alcohol? Yeah. Liquid courage. I mean, I've freaked out when I've had too much to drink before. You guys saw that. Like my famous Cuba rage. It's one instance of that. So, but like, it's just like always like, that's like one of my biggest fears is like not being able to board a flight. Like, I don't know. So it's like, oh my gosh. And then like, it must be so embarrassing. They're causing a scene. The cops come. Everyone is looking. Natasha, yeah, probably. Hey,
Hey, Nesties.
you were there for that one, Shay. Vegetable fritters. Yeah, it's boiling hot, eh? I'm somewhere in the world, Larry.
How's
I'm
everybody
in Las
doing?
Vegas. I really want to go to Area 51. That's like on my bucket list.
You'll be taken in.
I didn't leave my family. I'm still. What? It's not like I'm gone forever.
Really? Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Hey,
Thank you,
Yolanda.
Easter.
Hey,
Hey,
Anna
Mark.
Gags. You left them for air conditioning and fast food.
I know, me too.
That's how much you care.
Me too, teardrop. Oh, did you, Shay? Okay, I haven't even checked
What's up, scammer?
Instagram actually at all today.
Back online, huh, scammer?
No one's getting in Area 51.
What
Hey,
did you
Barb.
buy today, scammer?
If I come to the States, better say something. The coffee vlog. Hey, Bridget. Margie. Foodie goes to Hollywood. Hey, Nina. What's going on? No, I'm not in Canada.
Hello, Oopsie Daisy.
Probably many people got arrested there.
I don't even know what she's talking about. Arrested where?
Hollywood. Oh, Signs. I find it so creepy. It's one of my favorite M. Night Shyamalan
Oh my
movies,
god.
too.
Movie talk.
Naner and Lardog. Yes.
Roger Ebert or whatever his name is.
Yeah, I figured scrape. There's only missing one letter, so.
She and Teardrop are the what was it called, that show? I forget. Siskel and Ebert.
Midsummer.
Teardrop and Chantal. Oh yeah. God.
The one with Jodie Foster.
Oh my god. Are we really doing this,
You're out?
Chantal?
Why, what's wrong, Anna?
Oh, what's up, Anna? What's going on, Anna? You announcing your departure?
Hey, my lottie.
From the Beezer Army? The Beezer Army.
How would he use me for paying off his house when his house is paid for?
He's doing
Long time
renovations.
ago.
Renovations? Renovations are expensive. You wouldn't know that. You wouldn't know that. I don't think we have any receipts yet. Not yet. No.
Oh, Contact. I don't think I saw that one. No, Midsummer was weird. Ugh, it's one of those movies that make you feel ugh. It's like a weird cult or something.
I thought the ending was kind of funny, actually, but you know, I would think that Chantal could appreciate a dark ending, but do you think she's in Canada?
My allergies are bad. My eyes are watering.
Oh, really?
I'm
What?
so tired.
Would you have allergies in Doha? I wonder.
You were watching it for the 5th time. I've only seen it once. It's from the same people who made Hereditary.
She's talking about Midsummer.
Weird woman empowerment movie. You thought so?
Let me see when the
really?
flight landed
The Canadian wildfires
to
again?
Montreal.
Yikes.
If I can.
And the West Coast. No. Where?
Let's see. Arrivals.
No. Hey, Match Boost.
2 hours ago? Really?
No, anytime I have the camera off, it's because I don't feel like getting dressed. Basically. You didn't think Hereditary was great either? Salah hated it with a passion. I was like, I could see why people would hate it, you know? Why do you feel like you lost touch with everyone? What is wrong, Anna? Scriptcoat. Yeah, that was gross. Oh, it's in BC, Shauna.
2:38 p.m. Eastern. Interesting.
The bear image. Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Interesting.
He probably didn't get the nuances, no. To be fair. He doesn't really like, you know.
I'm just going to put a note on the
Movies are
screen
grim in the attic.
so we can keep track.
Hey, Volker. Salam, pumpkin pie.
Salam, pumpkin pie.
Anxieties.
What? A flight.
What did you ask me? Yeah, YouTube lover it is.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Movies where there's a lot of talking, exactly.
Yeah, it is.
He likes more action-y because, like...
Action-y?
Well, he probably, yeah. If people talk really fast in English, you know, it's harder for him.
Of course.
But, like, he watched From with me. And he really liked it. We watched the whole series. 28 weeks later freaked you out?
No, you haven't missed anything. She's been on for 12 minutes.
I'm breathing funny because my allergies are, like, making my asthma act up.
Been on for about 8 hours.
And my eyes are
eight
leaky.
minutes. 8 hours.
Outlander? Yeah, I used to watch it.
2:38 p.m.
Oh. Well, we miss you too, Anna. Sorry, it's kind of a stupid, boring live, but...
You said it.
Yeah, Nuna. Kuwait, Nuna? I should go out and do something.
Oops.
Like...
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to go to, like, a museum. Or... It's, like, gonna be really hot.
Oh, okay.
Maybe a shisha cafe. As I say, my asthma's bad. You made your husband get neutered.
Let me see if I can get captions on too.
Who has amazing malls? Syria?
Come on.
I'm not leaving Syria forever. I'm just taking a bit of a break.
A break, right. A break.
Because,
Couple
hey,
months.
Gulabi,
Yeah.
I hate water parks. They're like my least favorite place on earth. I would rather hang out in hell.
She would rather hang out in hell. Okay.
I'm not like a... I don't like those kind of things. It's hotter than Syria. Oh, Qatar. I wonder if it's like... They have a lot of malls, probably like Kuwait, right? They have a pretty impressive museum, but Wanda, just for a vacation.
What would you consider
Sorry,
impressive?
just for a little vacation
Chantal?
because
Really?
let me see. What smells? Hey, little sleepy bee. I'm on vacation.
Just setting up captions.
Sasa cannot travel.
Oh, how come?
I don't know if you're aware, but Syrian passport, they can only travel certain places.
Mm-hmm.
And the GCC are not one of them.
The Gulf Coast countries.
So, otherwise, hell
Which
yeah.
would be Qatar. Okay.
I'm in the east. Well, they have like a souk. They have the Corniche, they have museums. But more importantly, I just wanted to be in some AC. Hey, Melly! I feel like I was getting heat exhaustion, like, ugh.
We have a lot on the screen.
Being fat is a huge factor.
Might be a little too
much. You know, like it's, oof. Hey, living eye roll.
Well, get another hamburger and fries. Why don't you do that?
I don't know about forever, but no, I don't like to think of my life in forever terms.
Mm-hmm.
I take it,
especially
year at
with
a time.
relationships, right? Especially.
It genuinely was torturous.
Loved peeling the dry skin, Carolina.
Sam Crenshaw. Hey, that was my favorite show.
What are you talking about?
I have an inhaler.
Some vacation money and to piss off the haters. Hi, haters, kiss it. That's from Wanda.
Not without a special visa.
A $50
Violet.
super
so
chat.
So he would have to apply for a visa, and it would be really just more complicated.
That's nice.
But he can't come. He has to work on the house. Some vacation money and to piss off the haters. Hi, haters, kiss it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Wanda. Oh my gosh. I love you, Wanda. You're always so sweet and generous. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Wanda.
I appreciate that. I'll use it to go somewhere. I don't know what. I gotta figure out.
Mm-hmm.
I washed my clothes in the sink today. I got some liquid detergent.
Mm-hmm.
And
liquid detergent.
Got my clothes ready to go. Maybe I'll go somewhere tomorrow. I don't know where.
Okay. How long you staying? To go to a hotel, you don't have to go all the way to Qatar because there's plenty of countries closer by that she could stay in a nice hotel. So it's interesting that she would choose Qatar because that is a big hub for transiting flights.
Wanda, Turkey has a hair museum. Did I say hi to Melly?
She's going to have to wash him in the tub.
Oh, Melly, hi.
Or she probably won't even wash her clothes. She'll wash her underwear, her clean, fresh, new cheekies.
The frig? Or am I just imagining I did?
Yeah.
Go to a
very
spa.
Close to Jordan. She's very close. And I looked at hotels in Jordan.
I want to go to the Capybara Cafe. I want to kiss one on the snow.
Not as cheap as this one, though.
Friggin' cute.
But she would have had to fly there.
You know what I don't get? Is people who are scared of rodents. They're so cute. Like, oh.
You should adopt one.
Like, rats are cute, but they're diseased, I guess, a lot of them.
Okay.
Nothing's open, and I had 2 pot noodles, so I'm full as hell. And I don't feel good now.
Well, maybe. Oh, hey. Wow, look at this. Is this the real life Didi Lulu, let me verify, because, we do have impersonators. It is. Welcome to the nest, Didi Lulu. Just came to say hi. Assalamu alaikum, ya Didi. If Chantal took a penny from that sweet child, she better fear Allah. Subhanahu wa ta'ala. Inshallah. Have a good live, guys. Thank you, Didi. Nice to see you. Stop in anytime. Thank you. You never know what's going to happen in the nest. You never know.
Can you share your PayPal?
And she's Muslim, okay? She's Muslim. Everyone has their thoughts. I get it. Everyone has their personal thoughts. I'm always going to welcome a Muslim to the chat, no matter what, okay? Just so you know.
I never remember what it is. I think just look up Foodie Beauty. But I did post a community post on my thing. You don't have to do that, but just saying that's what it is. Thank you. Someone's flirting? What's going on here? There used to be a pig at this local Halloween place we used to go to as a kid, and I used to smack its butt, and every time I would do that, it would just lay on the side ceiling because it was so fat that the fat was covering its eyes almost. You know those pigs that are just so fat looking?
Yeah, we do.
That they just
actually we do. We do.
Can't really move around. They just lay on the side.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. The ones that lay on their sides and can't move around, we do. Yeah, we do know one. Yeah.
So I would smack its butt and it would go.
Oh, okay. We do know one. She's
it was
describing herself.
Cute.
Some call it ceiling. Yes.
Oh, the PayPal link is still in my description?
Oh, is it?
I know, it was so
Keep
cute.
donating, suckers.
They're ceiling. I saw a video today of a little baby seal jumping on someone's boat to escape an orca, and it made me hate the orca. But it's the circle of life, I guess. But
orcas are serial killers.
That. Potbelly.
So someone in the comments of yesterday's live stream said that they know somebody in the fraud division at PayPal and asked for her PayPal link. So I provided it, and they thanked me. So, I don't know if anything will be done. Hopefully, we'll see. We'll see. I think we're attacking it from multiple angles, so you never know. You never know. People pay for this? Yeah. Deborah Peralta pays. Hi, sweetheart. How are you today?
They're predators.
I'm so upset that folks are coming after Teardrop. Did you know, Teardrop? She knows.
And a seal is juicy protein, but I mean, how can you look at their face and eat it? They're so cute. I know. They have cat faces. Walrus are cuter. No, walrus look like old men. Juicy protein. That's my rap name.
Ready, set,
The
thief.
baby camel, yeah.
I like it. Let's see. How many are in her chat? 461. What do we have? 653. Nice job, guys. Please hit the like button if you like watching this content over here.
The walrus master.
Hey, Morgan.
Ern, can you just be normal and leave my mods alone? Jeez. Millie, I'm jealous. I'll trade you for
Tracy said, Ern is going to end up getting blocked by one of us, but it won't be me, LOL.
the one in Syria.
Sure.
Come renovate my shower.
Yeah. I don't know if anything will come of it, Navy Wife, but they asked and I had it. I actually had it on my screen
Deborah.
at the time, so copy paste. Nice, damn you kids. Thank you. Hello, Cynthia.
No way, Marilla.
Seals kill penguins. Oh.
I am normal.
Well, everybody's
just
gotta
leave my
eat.
mods alone.
Can't survive on snow alone. Hello, Bella Italian.
Stop beezing. With a touch of negativity. Hey, Lindsay. Booking a cruise again.
Teardrop goes in the Geordie's chat? Oh, that's interesting.
No, I don't think there's wallpaper. It's going to be paint. We decided to just leave the paint for another time. Because it needs like a professional entire...
You think so,
like,
Jen Shahader?
There needs to be a big paint job done.
Such as?
And so, like,
Paw Patrol.
right now the important thing is, like, making sure the electric is good and the...
Right. But people were living there for 5 years and the electric is bad. Moz, thank you so much for gifting 5 Are You Serious memberships. Thank you, Moz. Oops. I hit the wrong one, but you know what I mean. Thank you for gifting 5 Are You Serious memberships. We got Dinky, we got Fuzzy Logic, Emily Flotilla got one, and Anna Cone Miz 4411, and the only RD1 I hate these @ signs, received free memberships from Moz. If I just read your name or you think I might have, please give Moz a big shout out in the chat. Thank you, Moz. Always helping the nest to grow. I appreciate that. Thank you.
The water. There's just a lot of fundamental work that has to be done.
Fundamental?
So...
Hi, Diane. Hey, Jackie. How's it going?
Wait, are you friends with my mods there in blue, or are they taking the piss?
Oh, the chat's giving her all the creator gossip.
Mean old teddy bear. I thought I blocked you.
Hello, SOMD.
Because you were accusing me of being the reason for us leaving Kuwait when there was other things going on.
Other things.
So, yeah. Are you taking the piss? That's like a... Oh, and I can watch TikTok here. So I've been watching TikTok like any minute I can before I can't use it anymore.
Have you ever thought of contributing to society in a positive way, Chantal? Or are you just a consumer?
I guess I'm the reason maybe we left a little bit earlier, but...
Consume, consume, consume. Oh, what is she scratching? She's scratching something. Ew.
The chat drama is entertaining. No, Lindsay. Qatar. I'm in the Middle East.
Oh, Living Eyebrow is watching Cozy. I watch him too. I don't know why. I'm telling you.
My TikTok feed?
Yeah.
A lot of, hey Nubby, First Amendment audit videos. Freakouts. Karen
First Amendment
freakouts,
audit videos? Really?
Ghost things.
Interesting.
True crime things.
Yeah,
police
we know.
cam things.
Yeah. Plane crashes. Elevators
People who work
falling.
at Subway, like they go live. I don't know why I like watching that, but it's like, I don't know. It makes me kind of want to work at Subway.
You should. You might have to. Let's be real. You might have to. Keep watching so you can gain some experience. Ploots21, thank you. Says, I love how spicy you were during your last live. You're the nicest and most reasoned reactor, but everyone has limits. Yeah. Yeah. She pushes all the buttons. She sure does. She sure does. Thank you, Ploots.
No, he's renovating his house.
His house. I thought it was
so
your house
I don't
together.
know how long I'm going to be here.
Aren't you the wife? She doesn't know how long she's going to be there, she said. Oh, she's waiting until it's finished.
Oh. I haven't even really, I don't know what's going on.
I don't think Chantal's
Who's got
doing
striked?
it. I don't think it's her.
You have the same algorithm as my husband? Well, what do you have, UCP?
She's too lazy.
Start smoking in stores. Cable is trash. Yeah, interrogations. Did you see the interrogation of that nurse who tooted?
I showed Speed Try
In
KFC
Netflix.
everywhere.
I was going to download it, but
Yes, he did. He was.
the Ring camera videos.
I think he was in Japan.
Cherry bottle and Gorlick.
He was very.
Oh, really?
He was very disappointed with the options at KFC.
I'm the biggest beezer. Many of Alexandra reaction channels have been removed or demonetized.
Yep.
They're probably going to start cracking down.
But these are creators. I don't know if you guys know anything about this. Hey, The Fiend, how's it going? The Fiend, I mentioned you and Gertie yesterday. We were talking about Bally. Have you been keeping up with Bally, The Fiend? She's been going to swingers clubs in Austria and telling the story about what's happening while she's there. So that's been pretty, in between yelling at different reactors, Yeah, that's been good. Yeah, I don't know if you guys do kind of know what's going on with any of this stuff. Alexandra Rodriguez, okay, she's a big girl. She's had a channel for years and years. She just had a baby. She's married to this guy. Whatever. Like, a lot of people hate her. Okay. I don't think she's. I don't know. I don't know. I think you had to have been there for like when she was really bad to get it now, because she doesn't seem that bad to me. I think she's just using a lot of body filters and telling everyone that she's losing weight and she may not be, that kind of thing. But she started striking channels out of nowhere. There's a channel called Mrs. Snowflake that had I think it was under 500 subscribers, and it was the Streisand effect. She started striking channels left and right, and they were still uploading videos. Like, oh, really? Oh, really? You want to come for me? She has I don't know, maybe 250,000 subscribers. You want to come for me? I'm not even monetized yet, and I reacted to you one time? Okay, well, guess what? There's rumors about your family. Now Mrs. Snowflake has I think almost 3,000 subscribers in a week because it's the Streisand effect. Okay, you just drew a lot of attention to his channel. Yeah, it was a big mistake. And she did it to, what's her name? Mama Goob. Did it to Mama Goob. Mama Goob is furious. And, so some channels are starting to strike reaction channels, but Chantal doesn't because she's too lazy.
In baking fashion?
It doesn't matter if anyone has backup, Fran. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen.
Because I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to be targeting one person like that.
But thank you.
It's hate and bullying. That's what it is. So, whatever.
It's hate. It's commentary and criticism, Chantal. It's allowed.
It's only going to get worse.
Jordy got a community guideline strike.
Been focusing on, hey, Jackie. Just taking my meds on time. Trying not to eat too badly, but I don't know. It's so tempting to have all the food you want to eat just right at your fingertips.
Snowflake.
And
it's a dude.
When I'm in Syria, I don't even think about it because I don't have it. So much bullying. Hey, Lulu. I mean, that's the thing. Qatar has so much food. It has Outback Steakhouse. It has Try to Rid the Diabetes. I know, it's so hard not to be tempted. I wanted to just try to maybe I order once a day, so I have one meal a day. But they have a lot of junk. They have Hardee's, Burger King, everything. KFC, yep. Yeah, that's maybe for 1 week I can just have one meal a day, but everything I want, I don't know.
Outback's going to be really
don't
expensive.
Don't get me wrong,
there.
I was still eating junk in Syria. I was eating,
we know.
He's going to try KFG. They don't have Harvey's. That's purely Canadian.
Hardee's?
I was eating ice cream, booza every day.
Hardee's is
but
Canadian?
I would sweat a lot and just eat a little portion of it. It's also how much of something you eat is important too.
Stop.
They do have Dairy Queen. And they have a combo where you can get a Twisty Misty with it.
Oh my god.
Hey, Alicia.
I don't
Loaf
like
of bread and peanut
nutritionist
butter.
Chantal at all. Don't tell
I
me
have
about
some
portion
croissants, some
sizes.
cheese and stuff.
Please.
Because I had to buy like some shampoo and conditioner and body wash because and some laundry soap. Every day I try to wash what I wear and hang it up. I don't like wearing dirty, especially because it's summer and I sweat a lot.
Yeah.
I can't rewear sweaty stuff. I hate it.
You shouldn't.
You know, so I got to be really careful, extra careful with good hygiene in the summers.
Oh.
Of course, you know.
Of course. She's got to be really careful with good hygiene in the summer. That tells me you probably have a lot of oozing wounds right now, I'm thinking.
Yeah, they have little stores in the summer. Hey, Miller, in Syria, they sell really good ice cream in Syria. That's one thing. Oh my gosh, they have this one ice cream I've been eating. It's like a vanilla ice cream, and it's just a scoop, but then they put the cone on top like a hat. And I'm not paying for them to wash my clothes here. It's expensive. I got to be frugal, even though, you know. So I just budget to eat like once a day. Eat out once a day, and I have a few groceries. Like in the morning, I can have a piece of fruit and a croissant, and some smoked turkey and cheese on it. And then I order one meal later. That's enough food. I haven't found Nashie's, but there is Santa Fe sauce. So anyways, I don't like the complimentary shampoo and soap and stuff they give you at hotels. It's not efficient. In Qatar, actually, Vulgar, Qatar is affordable. Even the hotels that are like 2 to 3 stars are like more like 4 or 5. It's really not expensive at all.
Pocahontas.
There are hotels that are like 1,000 a night, but I'm not staying at those. Obviously, probably never in my life. That's okay. No, it's not legal here. Flight cheap. I don't know what you would consider cheap. Like, what would be cheap in flight terms? Shrimp, bacon, and grits. Yum. I've never had grits. I've been craving Jack in the Box for 2 years. Oh, wow, that's willpower because I have been craving things for oh yeah, so the ice cream. So it's vanilla ice cream and it has little chunks of this red cake, strawberry cake in it. Oh, I gotta show you guys. Which one, mukbangs? What is $60 a night? Yeah, they do, Maximus. French bread pizza is so good. Like, honestly. The pizza I had in Syria, they didn't put tomato sauce on the bottom. Like, I cannot eat pizza without tomato sauce. It is, April. It's like having drugs. It's true. Oh, sponge candy ice cream. That's what it is, Shannon? Hey, I'm a YouTuber. Thailand bath bombs are $60 a night. Thailand candle. Remember they wanted 45? I was like, get out of here. If I want to go to Canada, that's right. It would just be one flight from Doha. Carolina. I do watch it sometimes, yeah. Candles are expensive in general, I know. Yeah, it's true, April. It is, yeah. And we can't avoid food. We can avoid trigger. I don't know, though. It's because it's tricky, because they say in order to repair your relationship with food, you should not deny yourself. You should just try to eat smaller portions and, because whenever you have a disorder, you have that all or nothing thinking, and you got to get rid of that. You have that okay, well, I'm having 2 Oreos, which would be fine to a healthy-minded person with food. But for somebody with disordered thinking, you think, I now need to eat the whole case. And then if you avoid it and you say, I cannot have any Oreos, then you feel really guilty when you do eat them, and you shouldn't. It's just a cookie. Thank you, Mona. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. I need to get a water from the fridge. YouTube has made people socially psychotic. Hey, Lily. Yeah, it can be unhealthy for the mind, all the negativity. It's true. It's true. So, I went overboard today with eating. Yum. You are, Melly. All the things you made, you and Breezeth. And now I think, oh no, my life is over. I just ruined all the progress I made. But I have to just keep going, No lurking. Hey, Katie. What did you get? Outback. And I did a mukbang video, but I'll release it later. I have to edit a whole bunch of things. I just went overboard with food. Outback, 2 pot noodles. How do you mean help, Luckies? Bloomin' onion. Okay, Wanda, thank you, by the way, hey? Have a good night. Blooming onions are so good. Hey, time spoken. True, JC. A capybara cafe. I don't think they have one. How is it that the blooming onion is one onion? They're humongous. The sauce is the best. It's like a horseradishy sauce, like horseradish Southwest. Try counting calories. Yeah, it does stress me out, but I didn't really mind when I was using FitnessPal, but a schnitzel 65. White cheddar smart pop is so good. Yeah, I spent a month only. Felt like a year away from these foods. And when I go back, it's going to be probably a good full solid year at least. I'm going to be not eating where I'm going to be living. I think the most fatteningest thing is the shawarma. Schnitzel's pretty good with lemon on it. I like it. Chicken schnitzel, anyway. Yeah, true, Dainty. If you don't eat, buy it, you know. Like when I was in Syria, I didn't really have, but that's not true because, wow, Melly, congrats. All the hard work is paying off. Like I said, I was having a small ice cream every night. Sometimes a bag of Cheetos, sometimes KFG, but that would be my meal for the day. What's the plan? You mean for when I'm here? I don't know. I gotta make a plan. I should try to get some content. Yeah, I know. I mean, I won't have the opportunity to eat like anything that I really love for a long time after, so. Is there a pool? I think so. Qatar belly. A large bag of dog food. It's funny when you put it that way. Does anyone know what Laura Secord is? Let's ride the elevator. Let's play the elevator game. Oh, it is midnight. Yes. That's what Salah says to me when he answers me. Yes. You do, Marmosetti? Do you remember those suckers that they sell, the butterscotch ones? I just got a craving for those. They make good chocolates, I know. The orange sherbet, yes. Sherbet. Sherbet. I should go get a Canada Dry. You guys are working it out? Yes. I got to video briefly with Juice today. Juice. Juice. She's with Salah, so she's all right. And then as soon as everything is...
Sorry, guys. I was having extreme technical difficulties. I think we're good now. Nancy Jennings says, love you, AYS. Love you, too. Can we click 1 if we think she has food containers all piled up in a corner? It's insane to think she has not binged out. She absolutely has. Absolutely. Yeah, put a 1 in the chat if you think that there's all kind... The trash is overflowing, and there are all kinds of food containers all stacked up in a corner and falling over onto the floor. Absolutely. Thank you, Nancy.
Set up. We'll move her to the Juice Much Boost. Juice. Poor baby. Baby. It's funny because I say baby around, hey, Ann, Stu. Dickie's Barbecue Pit. No. Hey, Monique. Really good. I say baby to Julia, and Sasa thinks that because I say that, she thinks that Julia's going to have a baby. So she touches her belly and goes, baby. That's cute. Almond Joy. No hijab, JT. Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
All right, and I missed Not So Funny Bunny. So sorry about that. AYS, how long is the drive from Montreal to Cornwall? I think it's like an hour and a half, 2 hours-ish, maybe? I think. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much, I believe. We can check on the map, of course.
Many RM. It just fit. Can I be mod? I don't think so, Benter, but you're going to go home? Okay, Scrape. Oh, don't let it get to you, Tracy. Who cares? From consider where it's coming from. Do you really care?
Oh, that's good, you know? Cindy. Excellent.
It's almost 1. My last meal before coming here, we had... So somebody made this really delicious fried tomatoes and eggplant.
Nobody cares.
With garlic.
Nobody cares.
And you eat it with bread. It was so good. And then also... Hey, Minna. There's this type of vegetable in Syria.
I don't care.
I don't remember the name, but it looks like green, like a long bean, but it's not beans.
So what?
Like a long green bean, but it's not bean. And they fry it with garlic. Oh, it was so good. I've never had fried green tomatoes. Seafood boil, yeah.
Oh my God,
those are good as well.
These people in
with the potatoes and corn and like
so
sausage.
depressing.
She's so pretty. Who's pretty?
Oh my God! Don't you have anything else to think about or do?
Who, Kitty?
Like, get a hobby. It's Auntie M. Thank you for being an Owlette for 1 month. Auntie M says hi. Hello. Hello.
I didn't realize how vitally important spices were to cooking until I was 30.
Like, go get some ice cream and cram it in your throat.
Oh, no, yes. I don't have swimwear with me now, but I'll just wear anything.
Stop talking about food.
They have baked goods. They have a lot of... Yeah, they do have a lot of baked goods, yeah.
Oh, you know where
they
there's
had these
originals?
Giant croissants that Salag brought home one time.
I'm craving them.
And they were,
Please, who craves
Nutella.
Werther's originals? Please. Come on.
Belly? See your hey, Belly.
Even ALR has Legos, yeah.
I'm going to try them one day.
Ugh, so boring.
Teardrop, yeah.
Take your ice cream and cram it. Yeah.
Salah understands diabetes very well, yeah.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Because he gets you ice cream and all kinds of crap and donuts and fried food. He doesn't understand. Of course he doesn't. Yeah, just make sure the ice cream is like smooth, that there's no chunks. Like, don't get cookie dough ice cream. Don't get stuff with chunks in it because you might choke. But cram it down your throat. It'll melt even if you feel like you're gonna choke. And just calm down and breathe through your nose and just let it melt. Okay? If you get panicky. But go get a pint of ice cream and shove it down your throat for the love of God.
Because he has some family members that have it.
So sick of hearing about food.
He's always on my case about my pills. And he'll get like actually mad if I don't take my pills. And like a child, sometimes I lie. I'm like, yeah, I did. Because I know I don't want to hear it from him. Because he'll be like, he'll rag me out for like 5 effing minutes.
God. He doesn't care.
I should just take them, I know, but...
He doesn't care.
Sometimes I forget.
Dax let her choke. Just eat. Yeah. Thank you, the den.
I reverted to Islam, Ahmed. So, anyways.
Yeah. What's Ahmed saying to you? Ahmed said, why did you start wearing the hijab? I mean, he could know that you're Muslim, and it's still a valid question, okay? Not everybody who's Muslim wears hijab. And then Ahmed said, do you understand Arabic? And she's going to be like, shway Arabi, shway.
He really cares about you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love him. He basically, like, is doting about that.
Yeah.
But I need someone like that in my life. I just hope it doesn't get tiring for him. But I take care of him, too.
Just
understand
eat.
Arabic.
Just shut up and eat yourself to death, okay? Instead of always trying to do this, I need to be healthy bullshit.
It's manipulation.
It's manipulation. It is. It's Auntie M. Thank you. Can I brag for a moment? Of course. I made some changes in my diet, taking collagen every day, combined with a moderately physical job, 20 hours a week. I'm down 11 pounds since the start of July. That is excellent. Congratulations. It's Auntie M. That is fantastic. That's a good amount of weight. I mean, it's only been like a little over a month. That is wonderful. Let's get some support in the chat for It's Auntie M. Maybe one of those running emojis or weightlifting emojis or something. I think that would be ideal. That is awesome. Keep going, and keep it up. Yeah. Woo-hoo! Yeah. Good job, It's Auntie M. Good job. Excellent.
Some of it. Yeah, that's true. Teardrop? Does he ever keep track of his sugar?
Teardrop?
It's hard for me to take my pills because I'm not organized. Like, I just forget. Thanks so much, Bruce. Hey,
get a
Katie.
pill box.
Or if we're, for the past while, it's because we've been busy and out, and I just
Get a pill
don't bring them all
box.
with me. And
It's
like I
not
said, I'm just
difficult.
not organized.
You're a mess. You're a
But I've
mess.
been on track.
With what?
Yeah, I met Foreman, yeah.
On track.
Get your health under control, true. You would really love that.
With what?
Hey, Claudia. Yeah, Marilla. We can shove it. Yeah, it's not good to forget your meds.
No.
I'm finished my antibiotic finally. Size 14, that's perfect, Claudia. I would like to be 100 kgs, and I think I'm 100. Last time I weighed myself in Syria, I was 150.
Oh, Tracy has had weight loss surgery, she's saying. I didn't know that. Okay. Tracy said, I got down to a size 16 after weight loss surgery, now up to size 20. Gotta get back down there. Okay, Tracy. Well, stop hanging out in that chat listening to food talk all day. That might help. Teardrop said he actually went 2 months without his meds because of stupid insurance, but he did okay. He takes heart pills too. Teardrop, I would like a list of your husband's medications because I can probably actually help you with this. Believe it or not, I could. And I would. No one should go without meds. My husband is diabetic and he does eat a lot, but managed to lose a lot of weight. Not fair at all. Men can drop weight like from nothing. They can just like eat like we do when we're not dieting for women for like a week and they've dropped like 20, 30 pounds. It's ridiculous. It is aggravating. Yeah. Teardrop, give me a list of medications. I can seriously help you. I can help anyone that has problems with that. For real. I really can. That's not a joke. I really can.
Wait, I was 100.
Don't go without meds.
Then when I weighed myself after,
Insurance
I was
or not.
5. So I have 55 kilograms to lose before I'm at 100 kgs, which is still heavy, but it's still better than what it was. In Kuwait, I was 166 most recently.
Meds are priced
Which I
ridiculous.
oh, really? I had to get 7 teeth pulled. Wow.
Ridiculous. She's near the Museum of
Oh.
Islamic Art in Doha.
Yikes, yeah,
Oh,
insurance
that
is just
sounds
crazy,
nice.
you know?
That sounds nice.
You were over 300 pounds. Wow. No, I'm in Canada. I'm from Canada, but I'm in the Middle East right now. Size 20. I'll take a size 20. Not eating food to raise your blood sugar. Yeah, true. That too.
Oh,
Hey,
wow.
none of this. It's really hard because
What a name. Recluse Psychotic Sovereign. Okay. I do Bright Line Eating Plan. I've never heard of this. It has helped me lose 275 pounds and repair my relationship with food. My eating addiction was out of control. Really? Bright Line Eating Plan. Okay. Thank you for letting us know about that. Maybe that could help somebody. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if they're gonna sit and talk about tips on how, like food hacks, like she's King Cobra over there, like you take a donut, then you take a chicken patty, and then you add a cheeseburger on top. Food hack, right? No, well, I can't listen to that ongoing. We can talk about maybe just some little tips in the chat about what things that we've done that have helped keep the weight off or to lose weight. I think that would be a good counteracting activity for ourselves. I think Foodie could easily have taken the Beezers to the art museum. Of course. Oh my God. I'd be there in a second. Yep.
there's no weapons. That's what I was thinking. Maybe I could go to a movie.
Oh, Teardrop. I lost my insurance years ago. Been trying all the time. Been paying for all my meds. How much are you paying, Teardrop? If she's going to complain about paying like $20 or $30 a month, then I'm not helping. Sorry. When there were people paying hundreds of dollars that might not need to.
On cheap night. Because weapons is coming out.
She
tomorrow.
slipped. She
52
slipped,
per
Nina?
hour.
What'd she say?
I'm thinking of like trying to have all my favorite foods and then really
Almost said she's in Canada. Oh, let's go back. Thank you. I start thinking about meds, weight loss tips. Yeah, I need to be. Thank you, guys.
It's 14. That's perfect, Claudia. I would like to be 100 kgs, and I think I'm 100.
Do you think it was before this, or we had a good point while we're still here to say it? I think we went back maybe 40 or 50 seconds.
I'm finished my antibiotic finally. Size 14. That's perfect, Claudia. I would like to be 100 kgs, and I think I'm 100. Last time I weighed myself in Syria, I was 150. Wait, I was 159. Then when I weighed myself after, I was 155. So I have 55 kilograms to lose before I'm at
Oh,
100
squishy roll. Yep, she said, I'm in Canada. I mean, from Canada. Oh my God. Yes, there was a flight. Stay right here. Okay, thank you. You guys are so freaking helpful. I love it. You guys, like, this is truly a team effort every day. I love it. Yeah, there was a flight that landed today from Doha at 2:38 p.m. Eastern Time. And right now it's 5:58 Eastern Time. So, okay.
kgs, which is still heavy, but it's still better than what it was.
Mm-hmm.
In Kuwait, I was 166 most recently. Which oh, really? I had to get 7 teeth pulled. Wow. Oh, yikes. Yeah, insurance is just crazy, you know?
You wouldn't know. You
We're
don't
over
know.
300 pounds. Wow.
You've never had to deal
No,
with
I'm in
that.
Canada. I'm from Canada, but I'm in the Middle East right now.
You guys are so good. You guys are so good.
Oh, yikes. Yeah, insurance is just crazy, you know?
Yeah.
You were over 300 pounds. Wow. No, I'm in Canada. I'm from...
She did say that. She did. Oh my God. I wonder if the closed captioning caught it. Wait, let's slow her down even more. Oh my God, you guys. You guys are so good.
Oh, yikes. Yeah, insurance is just crazy, you know? You were over 300 pounds. Wow. No, I'm in Canada. I'm from Canada, but I'm in the Middle East right now.
No, I slowed her down to half speed. Hey, Tat Fun B. Oh, God.
You were over 300 pounds. Wow. No, I'm in Canada. I'm from Canada, but I'm in the Middle East right now.
Oh, are you? Uh-huh.
Size 20? I'll take a size 20.
Thank you, guys. I didn't even hear that.
Size in the Middle East right now. No, I'm in Canada. I'm from Canada, but 300 pounds. Wow. You know? You were over 300 pounds. Wow. No, I'm in Canada. I'm from Canada, but I'm in the Middle East right now. Size 20? I'll take a size 20.
The Nest is the best. Wow.
Not eating food stirs your blood sugar.
Good
Yeah, true, that too.
catch. And she does sound kind of cotton-mouthed, does she not?
Hey, Nestie Biz. It's really hard because...
That's at normal speed.
No, weapons. That's what I was thinking. Maybe I could go to a movie on cheap night. Because Weapons is coming out tomorrow. 52 bro. I'm thinking of like trying to have all my favorite foods and then really try to just eat like exactly foods. The problem is when I got to Syria, like everyone is excited to feed you. Like I feel so bad refusing because when you refuse food, they look at you like almost like it's a rude thing. And
You love
they
that.
don't really ask if you want something first. They just bring it to you.
You love
like
that.
someone will bring me a huge plate of watermelon. And I told them, like I have sugar problem, but they don't
Oh.
think that it will affect me. Oh, it's just watermelon or
Let me bring up the map.
like somebody made rice pudding and I'm sure there's sugar in that plus the rice. And they're like, oh, it's just a little sugar.
like
it won't
you
hurt
care.
you. You know? I don't think they really realize,
You don't realize. Please.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So, well, anyways.
Anyway, I'm in
Foods
Canada
that
right
won't raise
now.
my
I
blood
mean,
sugar. But the thing is like
I
my
mean-
kidneys are not the healthiest. So I was told also by one doctor that eating too many high protein foods will also not be the best for the kidneys. So it's like you have to think of all your organs.
well, you just need
So
to go
maybe I
to
can just have
a
like moderate
dietitian
protein,
and get a
like
diet
enough,
plan.
and then try to eat more fresh vegetables. I gotta get more vegetables in. I miss broccoli. Remember in Kuwait, I used
You
to buy them
miss
by the bags?
broccoli? Sure you
No,
do.
Ahmed, I'm in the Middle East. Celery, lentils, and beans.
Your screen is
I
a
love lentil
mess right
soup.
now.
Yeah, I'm trying to eat once a day. I know I seem like privileged, and probably people think I have like all kinds of money and stuff. We do because I'm traveled, but no, it's a frugal trip.
Is it? Mm-hmm.
There's meal deals for
Sure.
like 25 reals a day, which would be like maybe $8. I'm trying to be frugal.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Yeah, I've seen the little girl recently. People are friendly in all of the countries. It's a different, obviously different.
You're a
I found that I
tourist.
was,
Of course, they're
hey
friendly.
Annie.
All right.
I know more people in Syria through Salah, so that's why.
Through Slaw. Right. All right. So from Montreal Airport to Cornwall, Ontario, Canada, it is 1 hour, 11 minutes. Just this blue line. That's it. That's nothing. Just over an hour. And that flight landed a little bit early today at 2:38 p.m. Eastern Time. We've been nestigating pretty hardcore, and I love it. I love it. I love this. I love nestigating. So yeah, 2:38 p.m. she landed. It would have to take time to get through passport control to get her bags and all of that. So she might have left the airport around 3:30, I would say. From international flights, it takes forever to get out of there. So 3:30 p.m., then an hour, that would bring us to 4:30, so like 4:45. And how long has she been live for? Let's see. She's been live for an hour, almost exactly. And it is now 6:04 p.m. Wait a minute. Does that add up? So I forget all the times I just said. It is 6:04 p.m. Eastern Time. Okay, got out of there at 3:30, drove 4:30, 4:45, and she started 1 hour ago at 5 p.m. Yeah, that's cutting it kind of close. And to be able to stop to get weed and munchies, that's pretty close. Unless she was able to just expedite her ass right out of that airport quickly. That's possible. Janie Serves for Jesus, thank you very much for the super sticker. Thank you. You don't think she's in Canada? Okay. You think she's in Montreal? Oh. You think she's not in Cornwall yet? Maybe she's at a hotel in Montreal. Oh. That's a possibility. She can get it delivered. That's right. Wow. You guys have the whole life up there, huh? Yeah. Okay.
I've been more social.
Why don't you think she's in Canada?
Maybe broccoli spears.
She literally just said, I'm in Canada.
Just say la chicane.
We think she's in Canada because she said, I'm in Canada. That's why. She said it. Hey, dastardly deeds. She said it.
I do, Ahmed, and it's they insist, and I feel bad because part of their love language is hospitality, and part of that is feeding you, and plus it is hard because the rice pudding, if you've ever had, they call it rose halib, and it's so good.
I don't know. I've never been questioned coming back to the States. Now, the States and Canada are different, I know, but I've been back and forth to Egypt more times than she's been in and out, and I never got stopped and questioned. The only time I've been questioned is when he came to visit me. And before they let him go to come out to see me, I had someone come over and question me. How did you meet him? I'm like, this is not some internet thing, okay? This is not some Tinder. I don't even think Tinder existed back then. Or if it did, I didn't know about it. But I never got questioned coming back in myself. So,
I was
I don't
more
know.
isolated in Kuwait, yeah.
Even when I came with the dogs, I didn't get questioned.
I need celery. I like celery juice, cold celery juice. Bacon, seasoning, and bake.
Is Nightbot on holiday? I don't think so.
This with you? You mean in a vlog? I really want to go see Weapons. I think it got like 100% Rotten Tomatoes review. That's insane. I wonder if they have cheese Pro Max popcorn.
There he is. Nightbot's here. Yeah, I came
I
in
love
with my
Brussels
Baladi
sprouts.
dogs. Yep,
Yeah.
my Egyptian dogs. We flew together
Yeah,
on
I
the
can't wait to
plane.
see it, Ernbley. What about you?
We sure did.
Yeah, I think so, Carolina. Salah did tell them, so
Was
they're more.
was there an earlier flight though from Doha? Did anyone check Montreal rooms from her camera slip? I don't know if anyone did. She putting money on Koki's books with charity fraud money? Probably, Joanna. Probably. Probably. Yep. Oh, yeah. We had a litter of 10 pups in Egypt, and I've had 5 here with me in the States. And there are 3 remaining that are alive. They're 14 years old now. 14 years old. Yeah. Okay, Fran, get through it. You'll be fine. I hope you get through it easily and quickly. Right. I agree. Jennifer H. I remembered. Traveling all the way to Doha just cause doesn't make sense to me. Me neither. There are plenty of nice hotels that were very close to where she was in Syria. Shouldn't have to fly to Qatar. Qatar is just for transiting. It's a hub for the Middle East to transit through. That's all it is. There's no reason to go to Qatar. No one just goes to Qatar. The only other thing that's in Qatar is Al Jazeera. That's about it. And the hub airport. That's it. And she's been there before, so. And flights are cheaper from Qatar. Yeah. She might actually have to transfer through Qatar anyway, going out of Damascus. So, yeah. Yeah.
More aware of my situation now.
Oh, I see what you're saying,
They do
damn
have,
you
in
kids.
Syria, I don't think they have any cinemas, no. That's why while I'm here, I want to go see a movie, But I'm going to wait till cheap night. I'll get a movie, But I'm going to wait till cheap.
I see what you're saying. I think what damn you kids might be saying, correct me if I'm wrong, because I might just be assuming, that, yeah, Doha might have been a stop. And then she actually transferred through Frankfurt. So the flight would be coming in through Frankfurt, and it wouldn't be coming through Doha on the arrivals list. That's true. That's true. The cat is Jen says, where in the world is crazy Scamiego? We're trying to figure that out. The cat is Jen. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Cheap night, obviously.
Or any other city.
I
True.
enjoy finding deals on things.
True.
Like my flight, I looked for it was almost 2 days straight. I was looking for stuff for a good deal.
Were you?
I
Tell
don't
us
know.
more about your flights, Chantal.
I like looking for deals. I love saving money now. I like,
Yeah. Once you're on a budget, you have to. Mm-hmm. Hey, oopsie daisy.
I miss theater popcorn. Not popcorn, but nachos. I need a water. Should I get us ginger ale?
She likes the crappiest food.
Canada Dry ginger ale. Caffeine free. Since 1904. How much sugar in a soda? I don't even want to look.
Very possible, damn you kids. I bet she left for the airport right after she doxed herself. After she had that burger and fries? Probably. Could be.
Oh, they covered the label. How convenient.
Or
Cheap.
she was staying up and went live because maybe she had a late night flight and she was just trying to stay awake. That could be.
Yeah, cheap. Did I have to escape? No. I love vegetables, yeah.
Paw Patrol, they had a tough time.
Oh, Claudia. That's nice.
I would not do it the same way again.
Yeah, I know. I shouldn't be indulging. I'm in Bangkok. What? Let's go to 7-Eleven. Oh my gosh. There were some grotty men in the back rows. Castor oil, really? Does it stink? What's a
Yeah,
castor?
someone should ask her what time it is. But not so directly.
Another fast food funeral?
It's 6:11. Ask if what she's gonna have for dinner.
Well, it would be because when I go to Syria, there's none of that, so.
And she might be like, oh, it's whatever. Because what? It would be 1 a.m. there. Oh, it's 1 a.m. It's, I've already eaten. But 6 p.m., she's the type of person that's going to eat dinner if it's dinner time.
It's going to be back to,
Yeah, they're 7 hours ahead. Yeah.
whatever they have there. Cooking on the gas stove.
What was her excuse
Gotta
for
make sure
not
we get a
being on
pot, some
camera?
rice.
I heard her tell Tracy because she's not wearing hijab. But we'll have to go back.
Just fresh fruits and vegetables at every corner, so. Oh, Castor's a bean.
How long before you pay for
Probably just gonna
using
be eating a lot
animals
of
and
veggies with
children?
rice.
Badge Man says, how long before you pay for using animals and children for your own profit with a pig face?
Some chicken. I'm never eating the meat there ever again. No offense, but
Oh my God,
I don't want to
Badge
risk something
Man.
happening
She doesn't do
to
that.
my intestines. Oh, okay, Claudia.
She
That's
doesn't
good to know.
do that.
I have very sensitive intestines. Okay, teardrop.
Please. No one's deleting that. It's still there.
Just take your 1 tablespoon of cod liver oil a day. You put it in your belly button. Why?
Okay, Magwencia. Sounds good.
Belly button. How deep is your belly button? Do you guys have an innie or an outie?
Oh my god.
And what determines an innie or an outie? Just the way that they cut it?
Truth or dare?
I'm on a holiday, I guess.
Oh my god.
Oh, it helps with stomach pains. Hey, Black Horse. Innie? Ew.
Truth or dare, Chantal? How many
I had a friend
boils
who had a big
do you have
outie.
on your body right now? True. Right?
Open air meat
Hey,
markets. Yeah,
Snugglepuss.
exactly.
Do you have an innie or an
It was as
outie?
deep as the Pacific Ocean.
Come on. You're not at a
Mine's
slumber
kinda
party
deep,
in the
too.
4th grade.
Just how it heals. Mine stunk yesterday. I used a Q-tip with alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't wash them, they stink. Yeah.
Leanne Jevison. Yeah, Jevinson asked what's for dinner. Yes.
Ew, strawberry cod liver.
Oh, but we're not
Travel
close.
video. Yes.
I don't want to skip
Yes, I will be.
too much.
The umbilical cord. Yeah, they get black and fall off.
She'll answer
I
it.
think that's how I remember my sisters.
You remember your sister's umbilical
no.
cord? Wow.
I remember when my sister was a baby. Her
her
chin,
in
when
the
she would
dryer.
cry, before she would start to cry, her chin would like quiver like Pro Max. It was really cute. Hey, Aiden Sapphire.
Okay.
Melly, ew. Really, Miss Quinn?
How long was your flight, Morgan?
A silver dollar cover, belly button cover? No, it'd be more like a dime. Belly button cover.
She cleaned her belly.
Ew.
She cleaned her button with alcohol, Miss my sassy bear.
The squeaky
Oh,
wheel gets the grease.
okay. Oh.
Yeah, living IRL. We're a weird bunch, aren't we? Are we the Motley Crew?
Is she saying she cleaned her sister's umbilical cord with alcohol, or she cleaned her own belly button with alcohol? She ate it. Stop! She ate it.
Is Gene Simmons still alive?
I think so.
Glad I'm done with dinner.
Her belly button?
Oh, really? Thou shalt not die.
She said it stunk?
They used to try to get rid of your freckles.
Yeah, you just got to
Oh, did they?
shower.
Did you guys know that? What was I going to say? People get like tattoos for freckles now. Where's my home, Chrissy? I haven't been in Canada for a long time. He sounds sniffly.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he didn't die?
Mm-hmm.
Get out of here. I thought he did. Mandela effect. I don't want to go to Canada.
Okay.
Look at last time I was in Canada. No thanks.
Okay.
No, I didn't know how to play today. Don't know yet, Annie. Don't know. I don't know. Je ne sais pas. Ozzy Osbourne died in Hulk Hogan other week. Yeah, they sometimes come in threes, eh?
Yeah, now it's all about lip
No.
staining.
Hotel is way better than that crappy apartment I was in. Yeah, Miss Quinn, there you go.
Hey, Lori Compton. I saw that, Lori Compton. Thank you so much. I was watching. Made sure you got credit for exposure on another channel's live stream this morning. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I was watching. I'm actually, I made note of it. Thank you, Lori. Not like writing it down, but I was like, oh, look at Lori Compton. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Telling her, hey, we did that in the nest, okay? Thank you so much. I saw that. Thank you. I saw, yeah, Joanna, I saw you
Britain
too.
or India?
In the very
I
beginning.
don't know, man. You've never been to the Gulf countries.
Lonnie
They're pretty
Anderson
rich.
passed
They're
it.
pretty rich.
You did too, damn you kids.
Qatar
Thank
is like,
you.
you have to come here. It's impressive.
Thank you.
But it's too hot. Who doesn't love a hotel?
I mean, we didn't
Yeah, Minna, for sure.
do the hotel room. We
Today,
didn't,
for sure, I did.
we didn't do all of it, but
Every other day, maybe.
we got it started, that's for sure.
Do you guys, when you stay at a hotel, do you take the amenities, like the free hand lotion and shampoo and stuff?
It depends what brand it is and if
They
it's
give you a
good.
dental kit, like whole toothbrush and toothpaste.
Wow,
That I need.
Chantal, you do need
Hey,
that.
VHS shrimps. Japan capsule apartment. Oh, claustrophobia. Move to Ireland. The weather, yeah. The Gulf is luxurious, yeah. I still remember the Rolex clocks in Dubai.
Oh, thank you, Hector Klama. I'm sure they
Yeah, living with
did.
people is,
I'm sure the farms did get the hotel room. I'm sure they got all, and people, I think, in the nest did too. Probably a lot of people got it at one time. But yeah, the Doha thing, I don't know if anyone was checking that water bottle, but we did. We did.
well, like living with a lot of people stresses me out. You
Yep.
know what stresses me out? You know the scene in Home Alone at the beginning where they have all the family over and they're all running around and, oh my gosh.
Home Alone, Chantal, as in Home Alone legend.
That would be like, I would rather hang out in hell.
Really
Just like with this, just being around so many people is
Interesting.
stressful,
interesting.
But I got to get used to it. I got to assimilate to the culture as well, Yeah, me too. I bought my own shampoo and conditioner and everything.
Oh, what are you using
I
these
had bought new
days?
ones, Bath and Body Works, and shampoo and conditioner brand new when I was in Canada, and I gave them to a family we were staying at.
You're so
to use.
generous, giving free samples to people in need.
So I bought some new ones.
That's nice.
The British were in Qatar until the 60s.
So
They will have nice
generous.
hotels. Oh my gosh, yeah, they do watch me for sure. There came a point. I tried to like hide my YouTube, and there came a point.
I forgot
Because
her.
I didn't want to have to. I didn't know how they would react, but they were very understanding, and they didn't really like you whatever you're who you were in the past, whatever and they were like, what was your channel name? And then that's when obviously, and one time I went over, and Sasa, she likes to watch on her mom's mobile, right? Always on the mobile watching whatever on YouTube. And she can't differentiate between a hater channel and my channel, right? She just sees my face and she goes, Miriam. So I went over and she showed me the mobile and she went, Miriam. It was one of the stupid documentaries from one of the stupid losers. And I was like, oh, no, la, la, la. No, give me that. And she just plays that one.
Well,
So
her mom could turn on closed captioning and have the have that translated to Arabic, auto translated. So that probably wasn't very smart of you.
you're welcome for Sasa's ad revenue, you stinking loser.
Hey,
I don't
Annabelle.
remember which one it was. It was like one of the older documentaries. It was so funny. I told Salah about it. Homeschooling Miriam. Yeah. I died. I was like, no,
You did?
that's not Miriam.
You died.
And then Salah, he's like, let's show them our Salah and Chantal channel on the TV, the whole family around and everything. And I was like, are you insane? I'm like, do you not realize when you pull up the channel, they're going to see all the hate channels about us? He didn't even care. He just did it anyways. Sure enough, right under Watch Next, there was like
He's proud of
video,
you.
like really bad thumbnail of us.
He's proud of
They just ignored
you.
it.
Oh, Lori, thank you so much. I feel personal pride being a Nestie. I love that. I love that. Hey, we're a pretty good group over here, aren't we? I think so. Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you.
They're just too polite. They don't care, whatever. So
Aw.
that was a big relief. Those couple vlogs are cute. The thumbnails with the exposure turned on. Oh. I already had Dinnerland. I had Outback. And I did a mukbang. Because what else am I going to do for content here in the hotel? All I do is see
awesome
and eat
group.
sometimes. Because I won't get to do it for like ever when I go back there. So. No, I didn't have steak.
Oh my gosh.
My old vlogs, my show. I'm sure they saw something. I'm sure they got curious and saw a lot of stuff. But they're rolling down the hill. Oh my gosh. The thing is sometimes at first I feel, oh my gosh, like ashamed. But then I have to remember, I'm not from that culture. I'm from a different culture. And in my culture, being an idiot is totally fine. Showing your whatever is totally fine. And that's how I was back then. I had a different belief set. And I can't change it. So I'm not going to be ashamed of something that I can't change and that I'm not that person anymore.
Right.
And that's all I can do,
Right.
So, but yeah, it is kind of, I can only imagine how horrifying it would be if you're not used to that, And my culture is expected to live with family even after getting married. My brother, and his wife, and their kids, and my family all live together. There's a whole lot of chaos. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's some cultures where that's custom, And when you're raised in it, you just get used, you're used to it. It's how your life is. You would probably get lonely being alone, It's just how it is. It's because I'm famous, infamous. If they see the memes, I don't think they would probably look at it, but yeah. That's something normal in the West. People use what? Sexuality. I don't know if I can get banned for that word, but for as income, as a means of making money, So, and I wanted a slice of the pie, even if it was people.
Much Boost 65 says, I made a video that went viral in Gore World. Is that your channel name? Because I've never heard of you. Okay. We'll try to find your channel. Even people that didn't like me, like Bridge and Hakate Buddha, complimented it. It's lost media though on an iPad in another state. Well, if it went viral, why is it on an iPad? Like lost? That makes no sense at all. Okay. So you made a video, I guess, and you didn't upload it. Okay. But it went viral. Okay. I won't even try to figure it out.
Because we had our own room with the door locks.
Sure.
Hey, Kiki. But bright and early.
Cool story.
When one of the kids wake up, or all of them wake up, they come dashing to the door. And if you don't let them in, they cry. So you have to let them in. And with living with people, every time you go to the bathroom, you have to put your hijab on. You have to get dressed. You can't just go out in your undergarments to the bathroom like you can living at home.
Right.
Because somebody might be in the right there. You can't do it.
There's no videos on that
Just
channel.
pretend you weren't home. No, they know you're there.
Like none.
Well, you might get house walking time. So, I mean, there's none of that.
What is your
Some of us have some sort of past we wouldn't want coming out, yeah. Okay, Mona, have fun. Yeah, true. Birthday soup bees. I absolutely hate living with other people. Yeah. I get it. But it was nice, because it's also not lonely, too, you know? And... But I think it's just fair to say I need a little bit of time away. I do have Pappy. Yeah, true, Chrissy. I mean, I won't share that detail of our life, but yeah, I mean, it's, I don't know. You know,
This is Much Boost 65.
That's for sure. Nadia rolling down your window. I'm trying to eat my Arby's.
And there's
She was nice.
no content
She was nice, I guess.
on this channel.
Nadia.
So
What happened to her?
I don't think it went viral. I don't think it quite went
$15
viral.
to edit? For 1 hour?
This channel doesn't have any content.
Depends. You should do like, depends how much views it gets. If it goes viral, whether you want a piece of that pie. You know?
Okay, right.
Whatever happened to hotels having a little bar fridge full of full of peanuts and things you can buy? Is that not a thing anymore? What? You know, remember when I went to the Hotel St. Thomas? They made that charcuterie board with no cheese, and I wanted the cheese. It was like a whole tray of dry salami. How many kinds of dry salami
Can you please
have?
get
I was
some?
burping kielbasa all day.
Just go live your life
Anyway, they had a bag of candy for like $15.
and come back
Illegal.
with
Someone
your
called that.
experiences. Because you haven't experienced anything in several years now, and it shows. Okay? We're kind of over it, if you haven't noticed.
What? You have a viral video?
Yeah, we just looked. It's not. They don't have a video.
Fresh cookies? They're far too overpriced.
Maybe they're trolling
Just
you.
hire a boy to fetch things for you. Whenever I'm hungover, I drink a Coke and the $12 craft potato chips. Yeah, that would be me. I would totally have a bag of those right now. Hey, D. Welcome, D. Smith. I was so cute. I'll send it when I get my iPad. Okay. Gin and tonics. Western fast food. Maybe VHS. Yeah.
Someone
There's a lot
asked,
of
what advice would you give someone before they turn 40? Oh my God.
fast food here, so.
I would love to hear what she says. Teardrop says, I hate when my son has days off because I have to fight for the bathroom. He will literally spend 30 minutes sitting on the pot. Okay, thank you.
Dairy
Thank you
Queen,
for that.
Blizzard. Yum.
Couldn't have lived
You know my
without
favorite thing
that
from Dairy Queen?
knowledge. Thanks.
The peanut buster parfait. Or a buster bar.
Okay.
I hate banana splits. What is real fruit doing inside of an ice cream sundae? All day, watching TikToks, eating, doing laundry. And editing. Curry. Hi, baby. Baby.
Your house is almost dog hair free today? Why?
Why am I breathing heavy? Sounds like a pretty good day to me. My toes are like icicles.
Living Eye Roll said, hey, something good about Teardrop's husband. Write it on the calendar. Oh my God. My husband used to, now he's quick, thankfully. We don't need to know about that. That's a little TMI teardrop, okay? We don't need to know about your sex life with your husband, okay? We don't. Okay. Okay. Okay.
It. The only problem is hotels are scary at nighttime. It gets pitch black. I'm scared. I sound stuffy, yeah. Oh, maybe the AC? I'm all 3 of those. 4 of those, Sinister. Cuba. Welcome back, teardrop. I'm drinking a Canada Dry. Can I go for walks? Yeah, I probably should, but it's hot. It's like too hot.
Okay.
Yeah, nicey. Would you guys go out and walk in 45-degree weather?
Feathers turn gray at 40? I don't know.
Oh, Hawaiian Sunday. Has pineapple?
I only started
Keep
noticing
bathroom light on
mine,
the
but I
The
color my
bathroom is too
hair.
far. You can't see the light very much. Walk in the mall. Yeah, but then I feel poor and depressed
Okay.
from the trip to the minibar. That's sad. I gotta get in shape. I was just watching a TikTok. It said, things you have to stop doing by age 40 if you want to live.
Oh,
And I'm 41, so
yeah.
eat healthy, duh.
Uh-huh.
No alcohol.
Yeah.
I guess I think some people would dispute that.
Don't
Quit
smoke.
smoking.
Yeah. What else? Be a healthy weight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That doesn't apply. Yeah. Okay. All right then.
Before they turn 40, just take care of yourself, man. You have to fight for the bathroom. Oh my gosh, why do men sit on the pot for so long?
Because they're trying to get away from you.
No, 45 Celsius. 45 Fahrenheit would be nice. Hold on.
Get your son magnesium.
See, I don't like chocolate with citrus fruits.
Your previous boyfriend getting
Always
married?
quick.
Chrissy B says? We're almost caught up. Come on.
I hate is good for muscles. Chocolate orange. I guess I used to hate Terry's chocolate oranges, but now they're pretty good. The chocolate quality is good, yeah. But like a chocolate covered real orange, would you eat? Probably not, right?
Oh, good, Dax. Okay. Good. I have a couple questions for you guys when
Chocolate cherries, yeah.
we have a moment.
What are those chocolate cherry Queen Anne chocolates?
Maybe I'll
My mom
just
always
type
used to
it.
get my bus driver those as a
Type
gift.
it in the chat.
My bus driver, I always will remember she had a giraffe neck, and she used to turn it around and yell at everyone on the bus. Do you want an office referral? No, I'm kidding. Do you still chat to Pete? Yeah, of course. With orange peel chunks, really, Scapegoat? Chocolate covered cherries, yeah. I know, sometimes they put people you go to, they put out a plate of like brandy beans, after 8 mints, and chocolate covered cherries, eh? Oh, and those sticks. They're like chocolate sticks and they have like an orange cream inside. I hate those. Yeah. What? Cilantro lime chocolate? Can we see the bathroom? Why? I have clothes hanging in there right now. Cheddar on chocolate chip cookies? Peanut butter balls? Not soon, April. Yeah. No. Are you? No, he's still single too, I think. I mean, I don't know. I don't really like talk to him, so. Like when Beetlejuice was a snake. Yes. When he turns around and says, "We come for your daughter, Chuck." That was my bus driver. I always used to say, "Don't get her a present. She's a friggin' mean witch." To be fair, we were terrible kids on the bus. Oh my god. I would want to wring our necks too. We were really awful. Peanut butter balls. They're so good. Anything peanut butter. My mom makes those things. It's like peanut butter squares, but they have like all multicolored marshmallows in them. Do you know what I mean? They're so good. Yeah, Cat say Ray, it's better. Thanks, baby. After 8s? Yeah, I've tried them. They're so good. No baking, yeah. White chocolate? Me neither. I don't like it. It's not really chocolate. There's no cocoa. It's just like cream and sugar, butter. I don't know. It's not good. It's not great.
Yeah. So
White chocolate.
the reason I ask is because my mattress is not that old, thankfully.
You can buy them now.
But I was like, maybe I have like I don't know, Like I'm getting all congested at night and everything, and I'm like, maybe it's dust mites or something. Like I have like the mattress cover, I have like a waterproof mattress cover and all that. Like everything's good, everything's clean. But I'm like, and I got one of those protective, like to seal in everything. But then I was reading about like it may not be enough just to do the baking soda and vacuum. So if there are, I do have an air purifier. It's bomb. It's right next to me. But I read a couple articles that said that dust mites, which are just around anyway, right? They feed off of your like skin cells that flake off in your bed. And that's what they eat. It's like, oh my God, right? And you don't even see them. Like they're microscopic. So just vacuuming is like, that's fine, right? But and then I saw, you know what it was? I was watching Rumble. That's where I saw it. I know, that should give us all a big pause, right? Oh, we still have the closed captioning on so we can watch to see if she's saying anything that we need to tune into. That's pretty cool, huh?
Not higher than 85.
That's
95 is a bit.
okay. So, yeah. I was watching Rumble and it came on as a commercial. I was like, what is a mattress vacuum? And I'm like, all right. So I clicked on it and I'm like, oh, it's kind of expensive. But then I went to Amazon. They don't have the same brand, but they do have like multiple types. It heats up really, really hot. It just like goes like, I'll just have to show you guys a picture or something. It gets really hot. It vibrates like into the mattress, which like brings up all the stuff up out of the mattress into the suction of the vacuum. And then it has a UVC light that sterilizes as you go. And they range anywhere between $40 and like $200 something. So I was going to ask you guys if you had a recommendation.
Peeps of my mind.
Because thank God I don't have bed bugs or anything like that. But I'm like, I am getting congested at night. And if it was allergies, typically your congestion gets better in the evening. I vacuum or wash my air purifier's filter a couple times a week because of the dog hair, and my AC filter too. And I keep my air purifier on pet mode so it cycles.
We have something called Big Turk in Canada.
I know. She's talking about Big Turk candy bars if you're interested. Just more food. Yeah, so I was like, oh, maybe that's the issue. So I was at Walmart the other night, and I got one of those, like, mattress encasements that's supposed to be, keep all the allergy-producing things locked away. Same with you, Barbie, see? Well, yeah, because I was Googling that the other night. I'm like, what is up with this congestion? Like, I'm fine all day, and then my nose gets totally blocked at night. My allergist told me that about all humans have an allergy to dust mites, right? Well, that's the other thing, Patricia, right? I have a Bissell little green steam, like little green, like you spray it and then you like, it's almost like a carpet cleaner, but it's a handheld and you like suction it out. I've done that a couple times. It doesn't really seem to make a difference.
Sleepy.
Feather pillow. I have all different types of pillows. So I got a couple of those covers for my pillows too. Oh, Dax, we had a Rainbow growing up. You sold Rainbow vacuum cleaners in the 90s. If you get one and place them in the plastic bags and totally seal it, it sucks up all the hair, skin cells, and mites. I'd love to have another. Yeah, my mom loved her Rainbow. Someone came to our door and she had just vacuumed that day.
Oh, I broke a chair.
She's talking about breaking furniture because of her mass weight. Okay, let's listen to this. Yeah, and they did a demonstration and she was like, oh my God, I just vacuumed this morning. My dad was like, get it. It was expensive. Okay, what's she saying?
On this huge frame. It was a huge bed frame with a huge headboard.
What did you break? Mm-hmm. Tell us.
Sleepy.
Mm-hmm.
It was really hard to sleep sometimes in Syria because, especially at our apartment, the bed was like,
Allery's covers?
on this huge frame. It was a huge bed frame with a huge headboard. It was nice looking, but it was so creaky. Like even just for Salah, and I thought it was gonna break. I was gonna break it. Oh, I broke a chair. I broke a plastic chair.
What?
At Noor's.
Oh my god.
I was sitting on a
You broke one
chair.
of Noor's chairs? How dare you?
It was a plastic like deck chair. And I felt it like slowly going down,
Oh my god.
and then boom, and a piece of plastic like a projectile flew in my head on my head. Hey, travel.
And?
And then it shattered. The one leg shattered. It was like hard plastic.
Wow.
I felt so bad. I'm like, I'll buy you a new chair.
Oh my god.
She's like, no, it's
Did
okay.
you? Did you? You should have. Even if she said it's okay.
But
You should have.
I don't like breaking people's furniture.
That's not the first time.
Yeah, it actually didn't fall on the ground. I was lucky, but one of the legs like burst, and one of the projectile piece of plastics hit me in the head.
Wow.
Yeah, so I broke another chair. I've broken a lot of furniture in my life.
Yeah. Okay.
You would think it would be a wake-up call.
You would
but
think. You would think.
I was like, oh my gosh.
Like you actually have to check the
and I
weight
screamed.
rating.
There was a living room full of people.
Oh my god.
And I screamed, and everyone just like looked at me.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Carolina says how
Yeah,
embarrassing.
recently. How embarrassing. I know. I was like, oh.
Wow.
I don't usually get embarrassed, but
You
this
need to
time
get her
I
a
felt my
chair.
face get really hot. I mean, I am human, I guess.
I've never broken a chair, Chantal. Okay. I can say that. Wow. You need to replace
But,
it.
I mean, they made me feel okay about it because
Of course. They're polite.
another woman that's there that's kind of big, she said that she broke one of those chairs too recently and fell on her back.
She said that to make you feel better.
Yeah, in Syria.
Okay. Oh my god.
Oh, really? Casual?
I doubt that happened more
You feel
than
the
once.
legs going down, yeah.
Please.
I want to go to a Sainsbury's.
Okay. Teardrop says, one time my mom walked in our place we lived before, and when she walked in, she flipped a switch on wall that wasn't supposed to be switched on, and she dud and blew up our big TV. Okay, I'm going to need you to use some, I don't know, Grammarly or
I would
something,
have died.
Teardrop.
Yeah, it
Not
can be
following.
very embarrassing.
Wasn't it a last sofa that she broke because she plopped down on
I
it?
am, the house is being prepared for this queen here. No, I'm just joking. Your dignity.
Probably for the real queen, which will be Salah's real wife. You might... Okay, here's a theory that popped in my head at some point between the last time I saw you guys. That maybe she took off to Qatar because he's there renovating the house, if the house exists. And the first wife or the second wife, whatever other wife, is there staying with him and helping because she's younger, she's in shape, and she's helping. She's actually being useful, right? And maybe she was like, oh... And Chantal was like, I'm not. And he's like, yeah, we're all moving in. And yeah, everyone knows you're not going to do shit. And you're just going to go lie in the back room. And that's fine, even though there's no air conditioning. And she was like, you want me to stay here with her? I'm going to Qatar. I need a break, and went to a hotel. Still doesn't explain why she's in Qatar, though. But that just popped in my head. Maybe she left all in a huff.
What's that? No, I'm just joking. The legs start to splay out. They go akimbo. I want to go. No, you weren't.
Wow,
Walked into a
Dax.
place we lived before, and when she walked in, she flipped a switch on wall, and she did and blew her up. She blew up your big TV. Oh no. Oh my god.
Well, that's bad
She must have
electrical.
felt bad, eh, Teardrop?
Flipping a switch should not
Jeez.
break an appliance.
Was it like one of those like older TVs or a newer one?
Well, it's when she was a kid, Chantal. What do you think?
No,
She's
I'm not in Canada.
53, I
Okay.
think.
Yeah, I'm in the Middle East.
Like those console TVs. Okay.
I hope I can go see Weapons.
Okay. Inu says Qatar is in a war zone and has electrics and AC. You're absolutely right, Inu. Yep. Thank you very much. You're right. Yeah. I think she needed a break from something. From something. I don't know if it was just, why can't she stay in that apartment where she was staying? I do think that there's some distance between where they were staying and Salah's family home, if it exists. So maybe that's why she's not able to stay there. I don't know. I really don't know. She's a princess, that too. That too. Okay, I'm way more interested in the mattress conversation. So she's going to talk about movies now. I love that. We can keep an eye on the captions to see if we need to pay attention. So we know we're not missing anything. Okay. You think they've broken up? You could be right. Hey, you might be right. I've thought that too. Okay. Okay. All right. Because I saw you guys had some good suggestions. Oh, she's talking about the chair again. Okay.
Long, for the house, but I'm just resting as well.
Resting.
Tell us about Weapons. I'll try to without spoiling it. I'm not really good at movie reviews.
We know. They should know.
You know. Oh. Okay, Aaron Boyle. Yeah, I think it got like 100 from what I saw rated.
Okay.
I can't wait.
Cool. All right. Mattress. Let's see. That's what I've been doing. The Gensha hater, the sprinkle with baking soda, let sit and vacuum. Yes, that's what I've been doing. And I do that maybe like every couple of months or so. And especially because the dogs sleep with me. God only knows, Okay. They pay your house back at least? Oh God. All right.
They were paying.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's like one of those situations, Which, yeah, so I mean, even if you rent, like anybody, if you rent a house from a private owner, they can do that anytime. They got months' notice, since Kuwait, even before, so they had a lot of notice.
You should listen to an Arab news channel, Moonface 96.
So, but they were living, like a lot of people do, they were living without electric and they were living without running water. So he has to install all of that. You were already planning to move to Syria. Yeah, kind of.
The dogs can pick up pollen, definitely.
Will you be filming while out and about where you are now?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, baby, take care. I will have a whole bunch of vlogs coming out soon, so don't worry.
I don't have
I gotta
central
get cracking.
air. I have forced
Get
hot.
crack-a-lackin'.
I have forced hot
No
water,
plumbing.
so there's no vents.
They would just probably fill, like they have water, but like not through the water system. Like they would probably, like, you know what I mean? Like not through the taps and stuff, but like through a water thing, and they fill a bucket or something. I don't know. I don't know what they were doing, but the good thing is that this area you can drink the water right from the tap.
Okay.
It's not dirty like where we were.
Okay.
Hey Vic. When I was living abroad and came back.
Aquasasni Warriors?
They use I don't know if it's like wells. I think so, yeah.
Do you have a mattress vacuum specifically?
The hotels in Syria do not have AC. Some of them do, but they're very expensive. Like they're like 150 US a night. In Qatar, you can find a really good 4-star hotel for like 35 a night. So like, you know, no thanks. So It just depends. The one hotel that was closer did not get Mr. Beast out there. Did not have AC. I'm like, no, no thanks. Dubai or Morocco. Yeah. So, yeah, it was almost impossible. Teardrop, I had to wet a towel.
Oh, Slicks, thank you. Arm & Hammer has an allergen powder that you can use on carpet and fabric. I use it on my bed every 2 weeks, but vacuum my bed weekly with my linen changes. Thank you for that, Slicks96. I will definitely look into that. Because I use the Arm & Hammer, like the carpet baking soda that's like for pets to freshen everything up. Like I used it last night on my rug and let that sit and then vacuum it up, and it definitely helps a lot. It even helps to loosen up the fur, the hair. Yeah. All right, thank you, Slicks96. I'll definitely look into that because that could certainly help a lot. Right, Elaine Gray? There's not even that many of them, but look at the price range. It's like between $40 and over $200. Like, what's the difference? I did get one, Inu. I got one the other night. I haven't put it on yet because I wanted to really vacuum everything out and, I don't know, do what I can. Okay. It converts to a mattress vacuum with a filter and goes down about 6 inches. Interesting. How do you get teal news on what's going on in the Middle East? What do you mean by teal, Sarah? I don't know what you mean by teal. Teal? You don't like using any powder? It never comes out fully? That too. That's a thing. Your granddaughter and daughter-in-law has had bad allergies and it helps. Okay. I'll definitely look for it. Okay. That good. You guys are always good
It
for
on me to sleep.
suggestions.
When we were
and
in
stuff.
Samaya. Yeah, Dubai chocolate is so good. BLR hour. It's so good. So the bed was like, the bedroom had no windows.
Mm-hmm.
And I would be drenched in sweat, and my CPAP would be like wet. The mask would be wet
When
from
aren't
sweat,
you
and I was just like, I
drenched
need to
in
like
sweat,
just,
though?
you know.
Did you mean to say real news, Sarah?
Yeah. Awful. So I'm looking forward to the winter.
Al Jazeera's biased
I'm
too.
losing some weight, and
They're funded by
I
the
probably wouldn't have that much of a problem.
Qatar
But even Salah, he couldn't stand
government.
being without the fan. Where we were, I'm glad to be out of that apartment. Actually,
I think
him too.
all news sources are biased to some extent.
So, don't know. Can't wait for fall. I wonder if there's going to be much fall things to do in Syria, like Halloween stuff. Because there's a bigger Christian population.
I like AP,
Although isn't Halloween, like,
Reuters,
not
yeah.
either?
Yeah. BBC is okay because
Okay,
it's
good for you,
so different than American
This trip isn't that
channels.
expensive, actually. And it's very necessary, so
It's more tolerable.
yes, it's worth it to me.
for sure. But I think they're all
Are there roosters
biased
near your house? I
to
hope
some
so.
extent.
I don't.
Sarah Pfeiffer, thank you so much for being an Owlette for 3 months. Hey, AYS, thanks for always being kind. I mean, you know, I try. It doesn't always happen, but thank you. Thank you. I always try. Yeah, I do think that there's bias in every news reporting agency for sure. I do. But if you watch a couple different ones, then you know you can kind of see which way they lean. Yeah. Yep. Thank you, Sarah
I
Pfeiffer.
remember. Look in the summer body. What's wrong with my body?
What's wrong with her body? Well, you're 41, you're about to keel over, so... You also use 2 mattress
well, it was
covers,
pretty cheap.
so you throw in the trash. Oh.
Actually, it was more expensive than the hotel. Probably suffered brain shrinkage. Yeah. Crackers and water is not very nutritious.
Sunny days, I've just recently heard about
Please, Liz.
that.
Good for you.
Ground news. I think it
I
like
just say
it
that.
tells you, like it gives you all the different sources, and then it tells you like how it's weighted. Like if it's more liberal, if it's more conservative, and yeah, it tells you kind of which way the news source leans.
Good for you. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know what people, you know.
Yeah, I should look into that.
Yes, Outback is a priority. You're right.
I did change my my search to DuckDuckGo because I was using Google, and it does give me different results. So, if Amber is Pocahontas, Chantal is Cinderella. Cinderella's not bad. That's not bad.
Yeah, I need to, right, yes.
I have it. Oh my God, SOMD, that's such a good idea. I have some. I have some in my kitchen. I haven't even opened it yet. Okay, Diatomaceous Earth, food grade. Use it on the mattress as well as our yard. It's safe for pets and children. That's such a good idea. Oh my God, thank you. Thank you. I'm going to do that. That is such a good idea. I'm going to wear a mask because I understand it's a lung irritant. I'm definitely going to wear a mask. Oh, wow. Thank you for that. I have a whole unopened bag. Thank you. I'm going to do that for sure. Oh, it's awesome.
Pagan rituals, that's right.
Chinocchio?
Yeah, I did. I got a really good deal. I got a discount.
That's not bad.
Because Outback has been something I've wanted to eat since I was young.
Snack
Because
at
there used to be
you.
one in
Oh
Ottawa,
my God.
and then I didn't, since then I've been craving the bloomin' onion. So it's just
You're
a once in a while
craving
thing.
a
I won't be eating
bloomin'
that again.
onion? Sure.
Now on to the cheat meals.
You know, it's like an onion, right? With batter.
No, I'm just joking. I don't mind.
I'll go. Yeah.
Outback Steakhouse. It's like an Australian themed. You never had it? Onion is the best, yeah.
Yes, otters and
had
elephants
Outback?
for sure. Yeah. I'll keep my
When I
dogs out and I'll
was
use a
younger,
mask.
and ever since then.
Ew,
Texas
really,
Roadhouse has a bloomin' onion?
Jennifer? Oh my God.
I didn't know that.
Sorry you went through that. That's terrible.
Hey, Bear. Yes, there is an Outback.
Shoe snack, huh?
Can you get clothes? I don't know, Leanne. I don't know if I'll have time to order from Temu. I don't think I will. So yeah, I am trying to be frugal, trust me.
Are you?
There's a whole menu of meals that have free delivery, and they're like
Sure.
only 25 reals, so that's maybe $9.
That's good.
So
So you're going to binge out?
give a tip, and it'll be like, pretty cheap eating every day. Less than 10 bucks plus tip. I'm eating a glazed donut and ice, yummy. With your special ice cubes, teardrop.
Special ice cubes?
Qatar
What does that
doesn't-
mean?
I traveled for a little bit
What makes them special? What?
because I'm a spoiled brat,
Special ice cubes?
and I needed to be away for the house renovations.
What's that?
That's cheap for Outback. Oh no, for Outback I got a $10 discount, but it was more expensive than that. It wasn't $10. Cheap food cost you. Well, this has some really pretty decent meals. There's a few health meals actually.
Really? That's
These
good,
cute little
Chantal.
spheres. Oh yeah,
Whatever.
I love ice.
Yeah. That's good.
I think how much was the Outback? Let me think. I'd have to convert it. That's why. I think after the discount with the
no
with
one
the
cares.
tax. Wait, let me convert. It was like 24 bucks, but I had a huge blooming onion and I had a whole entree. So not bad for Outback.
Right. So
But I
apparently
still find that expensive for
this
a meal when
is
I could spend 10.
the
But I
TikTok
really want to
one,
try it.
but there's some bad
They said the
reviews
next time
on
I'm here,
this.
I'm gonna try it.
Yeah,
And then at my checkout, they
unbiased
said
is
there's
the
a $10.
thing.
There's like a coupon. Do you want to use it? I was like, yeah, but you even have to ask.
So I'm not going with TikTok, obviously. Pinky
Yeah,
Blue.
No, I wouldn't say the bathroom is nice.
Oops. Where am I? Here we go. Pinky Blue mattress vacuum fun. Got this idea from Chantal Stove Fun. Oh, thank you, Pinky Blue. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'll let you know what ends up happening with that. Yeah. Oh, it's a different idea, right? Thank you, Pinky Blue.
I'm about to order my very first DoorDash order. Really? First ever? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hey, Judy,
Every
what are you gonna order?
time you brush your teeth, you use it? Really? That's the scrubby stuff in most toothpaste, even organic toothpaste. Really? Right, SOMD. Make sure the vacuum isn't from Temu being sold on Amazon. Right. Big Pack Mountain Skunk Major? That's a good one. Okay.
Saber. I'm in Qatar, Judy.
Qatar? You're in
Yeah, nice.
Qatar? Qatar.
Oh, cool. Cute. Refuse to accept the food in exchange.
This one's like no brand.
My knee deep in sumo? Sumo. The ladies' bathroom. I'm in Canada.
Overall pick. This
Yeah,
one's
teardrop.
57. The price difference is concerning because I'm like, I
agree.
could spend 40 or 600. I mean,
Oh. Yeah, our bathroom is, you know.
that's what?
I mean, it's Syria. It's an older house.
Oh, I see.
No, I'm not going to Canada. It feels like Canada winter in here, though. Cold. A bottle of wine. True, the fees in that, eh, April? And everything is just more expensive. They add, like, extra price money on the prices. I agree with that. No, Judy, I'm not.
Judy. What's wrong with Judy? What's her problem?
Making outhouse. At least the house has a Western toilet.
A towel warmer? That'd be nice in the winter, right?
Because I just don't want to go to Canada right now.
Heather, that's the other thing I wanted to talk to you guys about is mouth breathing.
Yeah, really. What's his favorite thing, Teardrop, to get? Like, what does he get often?
Yeah,
I've been
teardrop.
craving a turkey and cheese from
What
Subway.
are you, son? Okay, I don't want to hear about the food. So
Yeah, I'm catching up on sleep.
I'm just gonna mute you and we can just watch the captions if anything interesting happens. Yeah, so it's got powerful right. But it says tapping. It's got tapping for cleaning. It like vibrates and taps the mattress to bring everything up to the surface. So 80,000 RPM per minute, 17,000 PA suction, and then it's got UVC light for sterilizing. 145 degrees Fahrenheit hot air drying. So it's also the heat. 6-layer filtration, 650 watts. There's a before and after, totally not doctored, of course. Right. Okay. Eliminate 99.99% allergens. Okay, UVC wavelength, ultrasonic waves. It heats up. She has her CPAP. Okay. Motor-driven hot wind reduces tiny organisms' activity. Ew. And keeps the mattress dry. Ugh. So, okay. So it's saying others only get up to 130 degrees Fahrenheit. This one's 145. Deep down erase particles. Fails to deeply eliminate tiny organisms. Ew. Yeah, I didn't even know these things existed. And it just, like, you just hold it in your hand. It's not the whole thing. Multi-layer filtration absorbs dust. Yeah. HEPA filter. Stainless steel filter. Okay. Oh, they're asking about the flooring. Okay. Anti-static brush design. Soft rubber strip. But yeah, you can use it on pillows, a sofa, on clothing, the mattress. It says you can use it in cribs, on the carpet. Yeah. So I don't know. That's why I wanted to ask if you guys have ever used such a thing.
I am.
If it's worth it.
They have YouTube here.
They're
in Qatar, and they have YouTube in Syria.
Sir Austin, they fall asleep because
They don't have TikTok though in Syria. So I've just been scrolling.
I've always used floor cleaning machines around them all the time.
A vacation
so it makes them
for
fall
me
asleep.
is just AC and scrolling and the foods I love.
I know, Joanna.
I should really go out and try and
same.
do something interesting for you guys.
I just heard about this.
I feel bad. Put some alcohol. Yeah.
You're allergic to your cat, and he sleeps with you.
Syrian palace.
Change my sheets maybe, usually once a week, sometimes more often if there's doggy.
They have cat trees.
Too much doggy stuff.
Yeah, you can have an air fryer, I think.
Your pillow is old?
I don't know. Some things we need to have an inverter for, like the fridge, washer.
Right.
So,
Right.
but Salah installed the solar. He had to buy extra panels.
Okay.
It's expensive to set up, but
Is that what Sasa's money
once
paid
you
for?
have it, it's not too bad actually.
Right.
But once you have it set up, you don't have to worry about paying for electric or anything. Nor uses solar as well, but at night they unplug their fridge. Like we were doing.
Right.
They don't keep like meats and stuff frozen and that. They buy that stuff fresh the day they're going to cook it. Usually. Yeah. But she has like frozen peas and stuff. Yeah, I don't know.
Frozen peas.
I don't know how they do it. Oh my gosh. Stupid. Yeah, no hijab on. BBJ, what? A friend. It's just Maya's world. She's it's her kitchen in my cooking videos.
Hello, cheddar urchin.
Yeah, hotel. We're using the money we would usually spend on rent because we're homeless right now. We don't have rent to pay right now, so yeah, I'm in hotel. She's so busy.
I have one of these.
Newt. House staff, no. No Salah. Just me. I'm just beezing.
Just
Without
beezing.
a reason. Lily. My gosh, I'm gonna need a Kleenex refill. I hope I'm not getting a friggin' cold. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you just got over the flu, right? So I do have one of these. I do have this. But it's kind of a pain in the ass. And I feel like it
He's
doesn't
not staying at the house yet.
extract all the liquid.
He's still staying where we were staying.
Maybe I'm overwetting or something. But I feel like it doesn't extract it like it should.
With Julia. He's staying with Julia.
But I've used this on the mattress. It's good for the car.
Who names these dating apps, really?
Do I have a handheld steamer? No, I don't.
True. Plenty of fishy fish.
That's what Patricia said to use? Okay. I don't. You had one of those too, Angelica?
Oh.
They can be handy for
I haven't had a nice
like,
piece of salmon in a while.
spots.
Teriyaki salmon with broccoli and rice. Steamed rice. And carrots. Yum.
More food. Can we just stop talking about food?
Yeah, he's doing a lot of the work. Him and his buddies or family members, cousins, whatever. I don't know.
Let's hit the like
Some
and get to
dude's
Chantal's
helping him.
weight, Anna Cax. That's funny. Yeah, we're almost
Teriyaki
there.
Subway.
Just 35 more to go. We'll be
Yeah,
at
I wish
450.
Carolina. Salmon patties are good. Yeah. What? I don't remember saying that. I don't remember ever calling anything gay.
I'm sure you did.
What?
sure you
Really?
I'm sure you did. You
Really, I
often
don't
speak
remember ever
without
saying
thinking.
that.
So, not surprised. Oh,
The hotel
Jennifer,
walls?
I'm on
I hope
HRT.
not.
I am on HRT. And I actually asked the doctor, because I use an online thing, and they have like Q&As all the time. So I attended one of them, and I'm like, I'm getting congested at night, and like I put on my HRT cream at night, and they were like, huh, we've never heard of that. So I'm like, oh, okay. I don't know. I'm definitely going to try all these mattress hacks first. Or if not, maybe I could change my HRT time to like the morning and see if that makes a difference and see if it is that. Yeah,
I've been
it could be.
I wonder if people can hear like a loud, toot or something. Like, oh, jeez. Am I gross? Yes.
Oh, they would definitely have AC in Qatar. Yeah. I take Claritin every single day.
No.
Like day in and then lately I've been taking a Zyrtec at night also. It's not helping.
I said 90s glasses. What?
Okay.
I don't. Maya's World. When I'm angry, I don't even remember what I say. I couldn't tell you what I meant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know. I have glasses too. I mean,
Great for car use. Definitely. It is really good for car use. It's great for like the back seats.
I don't know.
Yeah, congested in the nose. Yep. Yep. You think she's going back for round 2, Debbie's World, because she's still going to think that the house is going to be better? Of course,
That's
in
another
time.
thing we always said
She'll
in the
leave there too,
90s.
but I don't think she's going
That's
to Canada.
so gay.
Okay.
You remember that?
Very possible.
Like, whatever that means. I don't even know what that means. When you think about it, like...
Yeah, Billy Bob.
Like...
The smoke, yeah. The air quality has not been great outside.
Yeah, some just wear fashion glasses.
But I have my high-powered
Yes,
air
the
purifier
90s.
inside.
Yeah,
Does
true
HRT
nowadays,
make you
yeah.
itch? Not for me. No. I don't like neti pots. I have one. I could try it. I hate the feeling of a neti pot.
Yeah, exactly. Well, definitely shouldn't be. So it meant lame. Yeah, true. And even lame now is a slur. Ableist used to mean happy. Life is depressing. I remember Y2K. I was at a party with Shannon. The party host looked like a monkey. He was like this scrawny white guy who just looked like a monkey. I don't know.
What?
I think it was because his limbs like looked like he could swing from a tree, and he had like a layer of fuzzy brown hair all over his body, and his ears kind of stuck out, so he kind of looked like a monkey. Like, I'm being literal. He did. Storytime bees. Yeah, Shannon, she threw up on herself. And she took me into the bathroom and she said, I threw up on myself. And I was like, well, do you want to go home? And she was like, no. She washed up and kept drinking. And I hated her I hated every single one of her boyfriends, but this one I especially hated. He looked like he was so chauvinistic and like full of himself. And I don't want to look shamed, but he had no business. He had really little teeth. Like, they didn't match his face. They were very tiny. And it looked like he had just eaten ketchup all the time. I don't know. That's how I remember him. I don't know. And he had like a weird haircut. Maybe I always hated my friends' boyfriends because I was jealous that they would get some of the attention that I wanted from my best friend all the time. You know? Like, you go from seeing your best friend every minute of every day to, oh, I have a boyfriend now, so they're just always there now, and like, they're annoying being there. Oh, baby teeth. uh, did you ever date a friend's ex or date? No, not ever. Not ever, Nina. No, no, thank you. Thanks for the money, but bye. So every little thing I buy in my life is gonna be accused of being Sass's money for how long? Like, how much do you really think we made? No one cares, SMUGTEL. Yeah, seriously, stay mad about it. Nobody cares. Like, anyways, my best friend and I both have husbands now. We'll always hate hers. Yeah, yeah. Ugh. Oops. Stay mad, babies. If she's in school and has her outfits, her supplies, transportation, you don't need to know anything else. Thank you. Super quick off the draw. Hell yeah. Princess Diana. I don't really remember much of when it happened. What year was it? Yeah. 97. Oh. Yeah, that was tragic, eh? I remember the OJ ordeal. Ugh. That I remember. Mm. Living Iroh. You think the royal family really? I'm sure you're not alone in thinking that. For sure, teardrop. Lorena. Lorena Bobbitt. Uh, I don't know. Yeah, it didn't really personally affect me either, her passing. I mean, it's sad, but I don't, yeah, I mean, you know? Only 300, 368 to be exact. I'm fine with that. I'm sure if I started raging and causing drama, it would go up to over 1,000, but no thanks. It's nothing special, you know? Been my queen as a Canadian? Yeah, well, I guess, eh? Yeah, it is really sad for her children. That's true, yeah. You know? Definitely. Better than zero, yeah. And they couldn't, like, cry at the funeral. They had to hold their composure. I don't know how they would. I wouldn't have been able to. Yeah, Camilla gets a lot of flack, eh, for being like a, a home wrecker. True. And then Elton John made that Candle in the Wind song. Is Elton John alive? Sorry, I gotta itch my toe. What an awful sound. Yeah. He is. Oh, it was for Marilyn Monroe. Oh. No, Brooke, I don't have Netflix. Darn it. There's a new Happy Gilmore. Having a mosquito bite right on your toe pisses me off. Oh. Who was born on their birthday?
Hi, everyone. That was pretty rough listening to that in the backyard. Waiting for my pups. That wasn't easy. Right, Anna Gags? Hi, Lord Baroque.
Goodbye, Living Eye Roll. Have a good day.
Hey, Rosebud.
You do not like Megan? I don't really pay attention to all those people.
This is Caught Up Live, so this
I don't
is
know
her
what they're
normal
up to.
speed. I almost fell asleep standing up, you know?
I like that royal
You know?
horse that bites people.
We're on Chantal time now. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Grinning like a maniac.
Grinning like a... Oh, my toe itches. Hold on.
Yeah.
God, it's like, what on earth? How are people, like, really watching?
Camilla Queen.
345 in her chat. How? How? Oh, my God. Yeah, some of the beezers pay. And it's her, yeah, her chat's not moving. She seems extra sober today. Oh, yeah, I was going to make a Doha command for weather. Yeah, let me do that right now. I might forget later.
Yeah, me neither, Aurora. It's not something I...
Yeah, you know.
Like, I don't hate them or anything. I just don't really care.
All right, Aurora, I can't be bothered
You know?
to care that much. You know what I mean?
But...
Anyway. Doha.
Are there rich men here? There's like billionaires.
Not in this chat.
Hold on, I'll be right back, guys. Bathroom break.
Okay, Chantal, take your time. Now we can talk about interesting things. All right. Can someone please try exclamation Doha? And we'll see if we can get the current weather. I don't know how many members she currently has. Thank you, Joanna. Let's see what happens. Weather for Doha. Conditions are fair with a temperature of 95 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, we need time. It's 7 hours ahead, right? The wind is blowing from the east at 3 miles per hour. Current humidity is 58%. Okay. 95 or 35 Celsius. That's not too bad. I mean, it's bad for her. Couldn't afford to be a hoe? Listen, it's tough, okay? Not everyone can afford that. It's very expensive. I don't know if you're aware of that or not.
You call my mom a hoe? Your mom couldn't afford to be a hoe.
Mm-hmm. That's right. That's right. Is it really a beginner's interest in Islam? No, it's not. KTS worker. No, definitely not. It is? Okay. I mean, I guess it depends on so I guess it's up to opinion. No, it's not a, no. Oh, no.
My clothes are taking forever to dry.
You want to be able to
How long do they
afford to
take
be a hoe?
dry?
How long does clothes take to... Are there classes to become a hoe? Probably.
Probably a while.
I'm
hey.
sure you could probably pay somebody to teach you. That's a good question, Angelica. That was Chantal raging at FFG. And that's what she said. She was so upset.
You call my mom a hoe? Your mom couldn't afford to be a hoe.
It just made no sense. It just made no sense at all, and I loved it. I loved it. I had to keep it. I had to clip it. I love it. It's one of my favorite clips. Like, how come? Why does it cost? Aren't you supposed to be making money?
People here that are
not spending
billionaires.
I don't think we have a Montreal, do we? Let's hold off on the Montreal until we know
It's 2:25.
if anyone's going to be in Montreal.
I should go to bed soon because,
You think so?
man,
It's the overhead
busy
that gets
day
you?
listening to what Salah's doing over there.
Oh,
Poor
really?
babe.
Poor Babe. Where is Babe? We haven't seen him all day.
But that's like not something I can really help with.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have my asthma meds. I gotta take them.
Makeup, boots, shorts, yeah.
What are
Taxes,
billionaires? Yeah,
accountant,
the wives of the rich
Yep.
men, probably.
wives of the rich men.
I don't know.
What are you talking about?
Arab millionaires, billionaires.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gulf countries have some of the richest people.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Someone coming in. Is this a religious channel? Not so
Very
much.
late deaths.
It does come up quite often,
Yeah,
though.
of course I have my CPAP. I can't sleep without it.
It does come up.
Send them my way. I know, teardrop. I don't get that.
Someone on X was accusing us of
Stupid, eh?
stalking Chantal. And
Well,
She
Pappy,
wasn't in Gore
she
World at
said.
all. She had no followers. She wasn't following anybody in Gore World. I think she just came across the post. Are you stalking this person?
I've seen a lot of Forensic Files
She ended up blocking
episodes
me.
where the wife or the husband will
His levels. That's
unalive
right.
their spouse for insurance money.
I don't know if she's ever fallen asleep. I have covered
Did you
creators
see
who
that
have.
woman who murdered her husband by putting cyanide in Excedrin pills?
More
And
murder
it was like
stories.
from some kind of fish aquarium cleaner stuff.
Yeah. She ended up blocking me. She had some issues, I think. She had some personal problems, I think.
Not much sick toast.
It's like, that's
If I'm a
pretty
ghost,
strong accusation.
well, it'd be a shitty ghost.
I don't think you know the
Can't even
context
go
here.
through walls or nothing. You don't need money when you're dead.
She
True.
may promise says she may not have her PayPal for much longer. Promise, are you the one who asked me for the address, her PayPal address in the comments earlier? Your name looks familiar to me. Thank you, Promise. Let me just check. I might have missed some other ones as we were going. Oh, Promise, that's what I missed. You became a Nestie Bestie while I was outside with the dogs. Welcome to Nestie Bestie, Promise. Welcome. Good to have you. Oh, yeah. And there is a link in the chat for you, Promise, for your welcome video. Pinky Blue, I don't think I read your super chat here, but I hearted it. So it says she's keeping him out of Canada by not making tax payments, and he's keeping her out of Syria with never-ending renovations. Mr. and Mrs. Scam. They're scamming others and each other. Isn't that romantic? Thank you, Pinky Blue. And Catherine has been an Owlette for 3 months. Thank you, Catherine. How awesome is that? Thank you.
You don't need anything when you're dead.
What? That's morbid.
Antifreeze killer.
What's the purpose of the community? How'd you find us? You had to subscribe to chat. What made you come in?
Ay.
Ugh, $50 wig. Yikes.
I wear a hijab because I'm Muslim.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the time they get caught. Yeah. An hour later.
Curious since BFF converted to Islam? Oh, okay.
I still can't believe that.
But how did you know
Like
that?
Brian Koberger confessed.
Like how did this channel come up in your? Did it come up in your recommended, or did you do a search or anything? Because it is part of what we discuss here. I'm a revert myself. I reverted in 2012. It's been a little while, and you're not blocked, Tim Tam. No. And this person who is running the live stream that we're currently watching, her chat is far more entertaining than she is. Reverted about almost 3 years ago. That's not really like why we watch her, but I had to start this channel. Heather, we don't say that. Okay. It doesn't matter what she does or doesn't do as far as Islam goes, because that's between her and her creator. That has nothing to do with any of us. So, oh, antifreeze killer because I'm Muslim? That's what the closed caption says. That's nice. So on the row of choices, you can click on live and see what's... Oh, okay, cool. All right. I was just curious how you found it. Okay. And your friend is a revert as well? All right. Yeah. I mean, I'm a revert. There are usually Muslims in the chat also, so if you have questions, feel free to ask. We do maintain a respectful environment here, and all different faiths or non-faiths are absolutely welcome, just as long as we all respect one another. A revert is probably what you said, like convert. That would be the same thing, converted to Islam. So I grew up Catholic. So yeah, if you have any, if you're, if you're struggling a little bit with your friend's decision, that kind of thing, that happens. I lost friends when I reverted. I had some family that didn't want anything to do with me. They just thought I had been radicalized or something. So, and it's been 13 years and they see that, I'm not jihad or whatever, or jihad Jane. I'm still myself. I just practice my faith differently now. That's all. And it's, you support her. That's awesome. Good. Yeah, I had a very long-term friend I met in 2005 through work, and we kept in touch over the years. And when he found that out, he just couldn't handle it. He watches Fox News, and it was too much for him. It was too much. And he does try to get in touch from time to time. He's much older than me. And, yeah, it's kind of sad. Because I'm still the same person. Like, if I didn't even tell you, you wouldn't have even known. But, he doesn't see it that way. Yeah. You support her. That's very good. She did lose friends. Yeah, it definitely happens. Yeah, the Fox News, Sir Austin. I know. And I knew that about him. The Fox News thing. I knew that. But I'm like, but it's me. You've known me for years. But it's me. It didn't matter. Your presence is an effort to learn. Okay, yeah. We don't always talk about Islam. I started the channel because the person who we're watching right now, she did revert. She moved. She went on Tinder. Okay, I'll just give you a little backstory, just so you're caught up a little bit. So she lived in Canada. Really tumultuous. She's just an awful person. She still is, okay? Religion didn't change anything, unfortunately. Usually a change in religion or a different way of believing helps people evolve. Evolve a little bit, okay? So, but that hasn't happened here, sadly. So she was stalking a guy, okay? You want to really know the story? Okay. She's talking about Brian Kohlberger. I'm not interested in that at all. That guy's been sentenced, I think, right? I'm all set with that. So yeah, we can discuss. Yeah, let's get KTS worker caught up a little bit. Okay, Nest, feel free to jump in. Of course, always, wherever you feel the need to. All right. Tell the truth. Okay, buckle up. That's right. Okay. Sadly, I have to say, I do have to say, I feel bad that you're coming into this so innocently, because there is so much BS behind this whole thing. Okay. And it seems like you really just popped into a live stream. So there's a woman, okay? Her name is Foodie Beauty. That is her channel name, okay? Yeah, I think I'll start there, Ashley. What do you guys think? I think I was starting there, because that's basically how she ended up on her current path. She's from Canada, okay? She's extremely overweight, which we don't care about here. Some channels who cover her really lean into that, and they're very concerned about her body weight and all of that. And I truly don't. She could weigh 110 pounds soaking wet, and I would have the same feelings about her. Oh, perfect. You're a social worker and have tons of craft corruption info? Okay, perfect. You can handle it. Awesome. Okay, good. Okay. Thank you for letting us know that. And yeah, she was an atheist. Sort of, maybe agnostic. She grew up Catholic, but, I think, she was just all over the place, right? She has a long history with neglect of pets, okay, and pretty serious neglect. So that's one thing you should know about her. She was stalking a guy who she had a couple of encounters with. You know what I mean, right? Couple encounters. And, she was turned out completely. And she was like, oh my God, I need more than that. And he was like, I don't want anything serious with you. Okay. I'm not going to give you the details of that KTS worker because I don't like hearing about animal stuff. I love animals more than people, and it really, affects me. So I don't put that on other people either. So it's not like a PETA ad or anything, but it's bad enough where you're like, ugh, and it's repeated. It's not like it's one issue. It's been happening multiple times with multiple pets. So she got turned out, okay, and she was like, oh my God, I need more than that. Well, yeah, this guy was Egyptian, okay? The Egyptian guy, oh, thank you, Ashley. Important to know, Foodie can't control her mouth or her bowels. Don't be sorry, it's true. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you for adding that. Yeah. So, A and BC. Oh, it's deep, tough being sad. Big ups, Nest. You're coming into this stream happy again? We're not being sad. We have a new person who kind of wandered in and we're getting her up to speed. There's so much history, but we're just going with the basics for now. All right. Oh, she's ending her stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow, inshallah. Which means God willing. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, she's ending. Can't wait for summer to be over. Whatever. Okay. You can just get her off the screen then. I think she's done. Let's see. Yep.
See you all.
Okay,
Have
later.
A good,
all right.
No, Annie, it's 3 a.m.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Later. Okay. All right. So, she has a few encounters with this guy. He's from Egypt, okay? We don't use his name because of a lot of reasons that I'm not going to get into right now, okay? And this guy gave her drugs. Okay, she was extremely overweight then too, but she was doing a lot of stimulant drugs with him. From their very first date, she went over to the trap house where he was living, I guess, with other guys. And there was a mattress on the floor, drugs were consumed, things happened, and she was like addicted on all of it. So he was like, I'm not really looking for anything serious. I just kind of wanted to hook up. But she did not accept that. So she kept going back. At the time, she was making a ton of money on YouTube because she was a train wreck. So she was making a ton of money. Oh, I remember that. Here you are. Yeah. Dee Dee was here earlier. For everybody else, she was here first thing. If you want to go back to the beginning. Yeah, she was here. Yeah, gave her gonorrhea. He somehow convinced her that the gonorrhea came from a dirty toilet seat or a lack of hygiene. Not that it was a sexually transmitted. Okay. Not that they were like exclusive anyway, that he had to be, they weren't even exclusive. Yeah, and it was in her throat of all things. And how do we know this is probably your question, right? She tells us. She brings up lab results on the screen that we can look at ourselves. I have her medication list. She tells no one gets this information any other way but directly through her, and she tells it on a live stream. She picked up a random glass pipe off the floor at his place and smoked out of it, burned her lip, everything, right? Oh, no way. You almost accepted social work position for Siri Medical in Qatar? Interesting. Am I a doctor? No, of course not. I just play one on YouTube sometimes. So, she became obsessed with him. And she was making a ton of money because she was a train wreck. Apparently, she says, and some creators who were around, I wasn't a creator in this space at that time, they confirm, they believe her when she says that she was making $20,000 every single month on YouTube. She doesn't have a penny of that now. She has declared bankruptcy twice. She's paying off one of them now. So he was like, and she's not a great person. She doesn't take care of herself. Okay. Like, physically or anything, like hygiene, nothing. So she comes to the table with like, look, I have a lot of money. That's what I can offer you. And this guy was like, cool. So she paid his rent. She bought the drugs that they would use. He overcharged her for the drugs. How insulting. How insulting. Yeah, she's about 450, not really 450. I just say that for other reasons because there's always an argument about how much she actually weighs. So I just say 450, but she's actually about 350 now, I think, or 375. 5'1". 5'1". So, one of Chantal's fans, she's 41 years old. That's a good one. Yep, that's good to add to. Like, she's not a kid. She's not a child here. She's not like in her 20s, even though it's going to sound like that. So people in the 20s are not children, but, I'm just saying, you don't know as much as you do when you're 41. Like, she should know a lot more at 41. I know, a crash course, right? Yeah. She kept fried chicken in her drawer in a bedroom. Yep, just pulled it out one day. That's right. You're 5'1". Imagine being about 375 pounds. Now, I don't know what you weigh, KTS worker, and you don't need to, that's irrelevant. But just imagine, take your weight and, look at yourself and, almost 400 pounds. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot. So, one of her fans is like, I kind of like this guy because Foodie Beauty, her real name is Chantal. Chantal was like so ecstatic to have a guy around that she brought him on her channel. And she made him a channel and started making thumbnails for him. He was just like cooking and stuff in the kitchen and everything. I'm not even going to go into Pete's. I feel like he's not even relevant at this point. But feel free to chat, type whatever you want in the chat. So he's charging her for the drugs. She's paying his rent, all kinds of crazy stuff, right? He's not exclusive with her. She has a fan. Oh, you didn't know this? Oh, Tammy. Okay, good. So this is good to do. She has a fan named Debbie, okay? And Debbie, is watching the Egyptian guy on Chantal's channel. And she's like, ooh la la, okay? Because she's from, like, Lachine. I don't know. I think she speaks French, okay? So she's like, so that's why I'm saying, ooh la la. So she's like, ooh la la, look at this guy, right? And Debbie says, like, I actually know him. I knew him from before. Like, wow, Chantal, you're dating my friend, okay? So Chantal is getting like, she starts getting cracked out. Because he's still seeing other women. She's under the illusion that he loves her. And we've seen them sit at a table together. And he tells her, we are not engaged. No, none of this is like it's all in her head. Debbie's going to come up again in a moment. She actually purchases a ring for herself. And calls it an engagement ring. And does a solo photo shoot with the ring. He has no involvement, but she's saying that she is engaged to him. Took pictures all by herself. So he's like, no, none of this, no, this is not. It is very sad. Like delusional, like truly delusional, like sad, right? And it would be sad if she wasn't such a terrible person. So, the Egyptian starts hanging out with Debbie. Okay, Debbie says, Chantal's fan says, oh, I used to know him. They start hanging out. Okay, well, the Egyptian ends up moving in with Debbie into Debbie's condo. Okay. And Chantal is just like, what is happening here? What's going on here? Okay, she has several breakdowns, okay? She gets very upset. He lived I guess it was over an hour away from where she was living. But she would drive there just to stalk him, just to drive by his house. She went over there and was peeping through the window like a psycho, the whole thing. So And he would always like want her to stay. It was very toxic, very, very toxic. So I guess something happened where she had to leave, and she left. She uses a CPAP machine, the continuous flow to keep the airway open, usually obese people, if they have like sleep apnea. So she has a machine that she has to wear a mask, and it blows air down her windpipe. What was Debbie's country of origin and nationality? Canada. Canadian. She is Canadian. But what's her deal? Like, she does speak French, but maybe it's just because of where she lives in Canada? You guys might know more than that. More than I do about that. So, she left like all in a huff or something, right? And then she gets home. Now, she's live streaming this whole thing. And this is during the pandemic. So, people are at home. People are just like, I do remember her going live all the time. I would get notifications because someone in my old community came into my chat on my other channel and was like, if you guys are bored and you just want to watch something crazy, it's like a real life soap opera, you need to watch Foodie Beauty. So I was like, okay. I like the woman that was telling me about her. So I was like, all right, sounds good. Well, okay. That's how it started for AYS. So I'd get these notifications throughout the day, like she's live. And I'll be like, oh, all right. Yes, they had a no travel order, but she was traveling all over the place without a mask and getting fast food and just, she doesn't care about anything or anybody but herself. And he was live too on his channel. Right. Thank you. So they're both streaming and she's freaking out. And she's like, oh my God, I forgot my CPAP machine at his house. So she drives, I guess, like all the way back or something, live streaming the whole way. He's live streaming. And she goes up and she's streaming this. Like her phone, like, out there. She's filming herself going up to the door and not banging on the door. I think Debbie was there, right? Or another woman was. I don't know. Another woman was there. I don't know if it was Debbie or not. And she's like, I need my CPAP. She calls the police. Yeah, she calls the police. And then if you switch over to Natter's live stream, you hear the police conversation. And Natter was supposed to mute his phone, but he didn't. So you can hear, and the policemen have like a French accent. It was wild. Yeah, they were cooking, right? So she's like, I need my stuff. I need my stuff. Oh, I need my breathing machine. Yeah. Oh, yeah. A fan called the police. It was like a live police call. Yeah. So, and that whole era, and we have eras in this community. So that era is referred to as Crackhead Olympics because it was like they were two crackheads competing over like, just attention in general and all that. So the Egyptian moves in with the fan, Debbie, okay? And after they move in together, okay, Chantal still cannot accept that he's not with her and that he's with Debbie. She can't accept it in her mind. So he's kind of a sleazebag. So he's trying to like keep Chantal around for something, maybe for money, maybe for something else. I really don't know. But he somehow convinced Chantal to engage in activities in the bedroom with both he and Debbie. And she does. Okay. And she's traumatized by it, apparently. She said she almost threw up afterwards and everything. And then there was this whole thing afterwards. I'm not gay. I'm not gay. But she did it because she was obsessed with this Egyptian guy and wanted to make him happy. Still not really comprehending that he actually lives there with Debbie and she's just coming over. Oh my God. She's not gay. She pays men. Yeah, she pays men for attention and for sex. Like she has to pay sex workers. Yeah, she has a tutu. She has a tattoo. She has a tattoo of two women kissing. That's pretty gay, Sir Austin. And the tattoo looks horrible. You can't even tell what it is. I'm not even going to get into the gray. Okay, I'm not even going to get into that. So she develops this obsession with Middle Eastern men in general. Like, oh, wow, yeah, I love them. They're, and then she starts pushing the stereotype. Okay, now I used to live in Egypt. And I dated a Lebanese guy before that, but it really, he was American. Doesn't really count, in my opinion. Like, he didn't, he was born in the States and everything. But, so she's got, like, this fetish for Middle Eastern men. And she's like, all of the stereotypes. Oh, I love controlling, bossy men. Like, okay, easy, right? She, she likes the dark hair, whatever, right? Olive skin tone, I guess. All right. So it ends once and for all, eventually. I do remember her sitting at her home and paying for a young Moroccan guy to go over there, like a sex worker, to go over there and to, and he looked totally disgusted because she's like, she got something for them to eat and she's live streaming. She's live streaming. He's not on camera. He's like sitting in the corner and she's like shoving the food in her mouth. I don't know if it was, this was a little guy. And he was a paid guy. So I don't think it was like anyone who even had a nickname. I don't know. But I remember this clearly because I was like, oh my God, they're about to have sex. And she's like eating, I think it was shawarma or something. It was like a sandwich type thing. And it was just like dripping off her face. Like that's how she eats anyway. She never has a napkin. She's disgusting. And and she told the kid, the guy, I just picture, a young guy, like, she was like, oh, aren't you going to eat? And he was like, no, I like my food hot. It's not really hot. Like, he didn't even want to eat. He must have been so disgusted. Yeah. She goes into, no, it wasn't Roman. No. This was like a paid sex worker. We never saw him on camera, but like I heard his voice and stuff. So, and she's trying to make the Egyptian guy jealous, even though he's in a full-on relationship with Debbie, living in her condo in another city. So she's taking Trojan Magnum wrappers. Now, I don't know if you are aware of those or if you've ever, had the pleasure of using those. They're a shiny gold wrapper. So they're when you see a Trojan wrapper, if you've seen one, you can spot it, right? She has Trojan Magnum wrappers spread out all over the floor and on the bed. No, none of this is on my YouTube channel. This is before I started this channel. She's got the Trojan wrappers spread out all over the place. The sex worker was not Roman, though. Pretty sure that guy Roman was Moroccan too, but not this isn't the same guy. Spread out all over the floor, all over the bed, because she's trying to, get the point that, hey, I'm still having sex, okay? I'm having sex with other guys, just so you know, okay? Like, he doesn't care. He didn't care. And it was just so transparent and sad. It was just sad. That's a good point, Sunny Day. Sunny Day says, just saying, the channel called Just Saying, without the G, is a great archive channel for those interested. Just Saying doesn't do any commentary. It's an archive. So you don't have to listen to someone like me, like blah, 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 in between. Like, you can just watch it. And this was 2022, I want to say. Or 2022? 2022. Somewhere 2022. Well, Crackhead Olympics, it was cold. I don't remember what. I remember seeing her breath when she was outside at night. Us Arab women don't tolerate the ship Arab men pull, so they get gullible women and tell them it's the culture. Sugar Cookie Evie. There you go. That's like the playbook for anybody who wants to, like older men do it with younger women too. Like, oh, that's just, someone might know you're an asshole. And you're trying to say that this is how it is, and they just don't know. No, that's not how it is. That's how they are. But someone who doesn't know. Starfishing everywhere. So she's like trying to date different men. She's making up men to live stream to talk about like a man in case the Egyptian guy's watching, because she still wants to make him jealous, because she's still absolutely obsessed with him. Obsessed. So she starts, she had a radical hysterectomy years before that. And she was prescribed hormone replacement therapy, but she stopped taking it. So as a result, so she was in her 30s when she had the radical hysterectomy. She didn't take the medication. So she started getting hair loss. And it's like male pattern hair loss. Like the top of the hair. She's losing her hair. So what does she do? She just shaves her head. On live stream, you can see it. An electric shaver. It's just bzz, bzz, all gone. Shaves her head. So this is how the hijab comes in, okay? Which I don't know if your friend wears hijab. I don't, just so you know. I have 1,010 scarves, and I know a couple different styles that I like to wear, but I don't wear it on a daily basis for reasons. I have reasons. So she's like, oh, yeah, I'm bald, whatever. Okay, all right. So she wears like caps on her head, which is fine. That's fine, you know? She bought cheap wigs. Yeah, she had a wig era that she didn't know how to take care of her wigs. She didn't know how to like really lay a wig. So it was always a mess. They always looked like all snarled up, and she would just take it off and throw it in the corner of the room, you know. But she started wearing like caps to like cover her head. And at some point in October 2022, she goes and buys a hijab. She goes to a Middle Eastern type store, you know, whatever, and she gets a hijab. Now, wearing a head covering, if you do have alopecia, or if you've lost your hair because of like chemotherapy treatments or whatever, right? You can wear something to cover your head that does not look anything like hijab, and people won't even think that it's hijab. Well, she went and got hijab, and she had a pin, like a sparkly pin and everything, but she's wearing short sleeves, which I don't know if you know, but hijab is not just about the head covering. It's your total, it's your appearance, how you're dressed, and your behavior. So to her, hijab is just the head covering. She doesn't really care about the rest of it. So she was wearing short sleeves, which tells you, okay, she might be a new Muslim or really doesn't know what's going on here, because those two don't go together. Short sleeves and hijab you don't see those together. You wouldn't. Now, she's got a Tinder profile, okay. Last time we did this was with Nicole. So she's still trying to make the Egyptian guy jealous. She, makes her profile on Tinder. God only knows the types of pictures she was using there. Yes, she asked Pete if she had to be Muslim to wear hijab. Right. And he was like, yeah, probably. Right. What about a young 20-something of Morocco marrying a late 40s American woman? That would not be, that would be highly suspect. That would be highly, highly suspect. Unfortunately, I'm just being honest. That doesn't happen unless it's for a reason. And the chins, yeah. So she's covering the bald head, and then she has, she's 5'1", 450. So it's like she's got a double chin, a couple chins. So she learned how to like kind of wear something that would also hide all the chins. Oh, and she had an OnlyFans account. Thank you, Denise. That is important. A lot of us have been subjected to those photos unwillingly, just scrolling through Twitter. Sometimes you'll come across them, and they are very bad because she's morbidly obese, and there are some people who are really into that. So, okay. Yeah, for what? That I can tell you in Arab culture, and the Maghreb, Morocco, men don't marry older women. It doesn't happen. It just does not happen. So it would be for a reason. It just doesn't happen. And things don't really evolve as quickly as they do in the States. Like if you think, 20 years ago, were we hearing about like transsexual people? Not really. But now it's like, okay, yeah, pretty much everyone has. But things move a lot slower in the Middle East. So a young man isn't going to marry an older woman for a lot of reasons. He wants a younger woman, younger than him, because he wants to be the more experienced one in the relationship, even if he's had no life experience. He wants to have babies, maybe lots of them. A woman in her 40s probably is either past that stage of life or, doesn't want to. And it just doesn't happen. You see that more in the States, or someone who wants to come to the States or Canada. The lore has several volumes, yeah. And I'm just doing like a brief overview because there's a lot more. So she still wants to make the Egyptian guy jealous. So she signs up for International Tinder. International Tinder. And she puts whatever pictures on there, right? And this person, Chantal, on her Tinder profile, put her WhatsApp phone number. Now, WhatsApp, if you don't know, is an app for your phone, and you can talk to people internationally for free. For free. You can text, you can make phone calls. It's all done over the internet. So it's free to download everything. So in her profile, she writes her WhatsApp number. So the guy doesn't even have to like go through all the trouble of like matching with her and texting. No, you just come directly through to my phone. Yes. And not too long prior to that, she had a live stream titled "Who Wants Canadian Citizenship?" She has a fetish for Middle Eastern men, and she has a thing with she wants to be with someone who she deems to be less than her, someone who's vulnerable in some way. So if someone isn't a citizen and wants to be, that's something that she would be able to hold over their head and be able to control them with. And she does that with money also. Yeah, she likes the superiority. That's a good way to put it. Yeah. And she likes that level of control. And she's not a great person, and she doesn't have a lot to offer. So she needs to, have someone that needs her for something and that she can hold over their head, basically. So in comes this young, let me bring up some pictures. Oh my God, let me open the archive. This is kind of interesting. I have all kinds of pictures of Salah. I have a whole folder for Salah. And just to give you a little idea why I'm even here, why I'm even sitting here right now, is because eventually she converts to Islam from the results of the International Tinder. But she doesn't really seem to care too much about it, so she puts out a lot of misinformation and reinforces a lot of really negative stereotypes. So I felt I had to come in. I was watching for a while, and I was waiting for the other channels to, step up and be like, hey, but no one knew enough about it to be able to do that. And then the other channels were kind of contributing in that also. So I had to create a channel and come in and be like, okay, look, enough. So I'm just trying to get you, let me get you a photo of Slaw. Where's my mouse is acting up. What a time for that to happen. Oh, that's a good one. Wait. That's fine. We'll use that. My mouse isn't behaving at all. Okay. So here's the happy couple. Okay, here's what they look like in the very beginning. They look nothing like this now. They look nothing like this now. Okay. This is the night they went to P.F. Chang's or something, right? Yeah, that's true, Pinky Blue. Lots and lots of Muslim hate as a result of her misinformation and backhanded intentions for converting. Yes, yes. Because at the end of the day, Chantal is a terrible person. So she will use her new religion to hold over people's heads. Like, you can't call me out for that because you're not Muslim and I am, and and I'm better than you and this and that, right? Like, we don't, and if you've been hanging around with your friend, I don't know how long it's been since she converted, but like, that's not really a thing that we do. We don't, I don't even talk about it with people generally. There's no need to, it never comes up. Okay, so the guy on the left, okay, his name is Salah, okay, S-A-L-A-H. You will see, if you do expand beyond this channel into the community, you will find channels that are much, 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 much different than mine. And, you may like some of them, whatever, just whatever, okay? You will hear some xenophobia, and you will hear some Islamophobia, and you will hear some just straight up nastiness. A lot of people are very reasonable and they just talk about what's happening. Some take it as an excuse to really go in. Okay? Just bigotry in general. It definitely happens. So the guy on the left, Salah, okay? At the time, he was like 28, maybe 29. We don't really know for sure because his age changed a couple times, okay? October 2022. He downloads International Tinder and sets his location. Oh, this guy, okay, on the left, Salah, he was in Kuwait. He was living in the country of Kuwait. Thank you, Thimblefox. And he is Syrian. He is actually Syrian, but he was born in Kuwait. His mother died when he was young. We're not really sure about the age of that. That has also changed. There has been a lot of untruths and a lot of inconsistencies in the story. He downloads International Tinder and sets his location to Canada. But he lives in Kuwait and he has a Syrian passport. Now, with everything going on in Syria for the last 14, 15 years, now the Syrian passport, he really can't go anywhere. But he does live in Kuwait. He was born in Kuwait. Sets his location to Canada. Okay? So he comes across Chantal, Foodie Beauty, with whatever Photoshop picture she put up of herself. Because even these photos here are all filtered. So he sees the WhatsApp phone number and he just starts messaging her. 2 days later, she's on live stream wearing a total headscarf, covered up in a blanket, saying, "You guys, I'm in love. I think I'm moving to Kuwait." Now, her chat was filled with all different kinds of her chat used to be a culture in and of itself. You had trolls that weren't like really malicious, but rather like really, it's like they were snarky, but she liked it and she let them stay, and they would just kind of like poke at her, but she was fine with it. And there were people who liked her, and she always had haters, right? Funny trolls, yeah. Like some people would really make the conversation in there, interesting and funny. Like clever trolls. So she's like, "I'm moving to Kuwait." Okay. Yeah, he treats me like a princess. He opened doors. That's her definition of being treated like a princess. So it was like 2 weeks later, I think, she was on a plane going to Kuwait, okay? She gets there. They get married, allegedly, we're not really sure about this. We think that they got married in November 2022. UAS, don't forget that not long ago, before she met Salah on that site, she offered a visa for marriage. Yes, we mentioned that. Oh, yeah. Who wants a Canadian citizenship? Right, to marry for citizenship. Right, which is illegal. Okay. Podcast, the Chins documentary. So she arrives in Kuwait, okay? And I mean, I'm still a viewer at this point. I didn't have my channel yet. And I'm watching and I'm like, holy crap, she really is in Kuwait. I can tell she is really there. And then we get this video. Of them sitting in his car. He's in the driver's seat. Okay. She's there, sitting there looking like herself. The camera goes to him. And he's sitting there looking pretty decent. We all know differently now, but at the time, he looked very decent. I was like, what is happening here? What is happening? Because Chantal at the time was 39. He's about 10 years younger than her. So I was like, what is this about? And he gets on camera and he starts saying hello in like 30 different languages. To me, that's a huge red flag. How does he know, just trying to start a basic conversation in so many different languages? Okay, he's looking to get out of Kuwait and he doesn't care. He's going to learn as many languages as he needs to get out. So it's like, what happened? What happened here? Did she really snag him? Okay, huh? But as time came on, I'm not even going to get into Kaivella. So as time goes on, we're like, what is really happening here? Is he just trying to get Canadian citizenship? Because, probably. Because what I said about Morocco, it applies in Egypt, it applies in Kuwait, it applies in Syria. A young man of 28, 29 years old is not going to willingly marry a woman who's 39, who's had a radical hysterectomy and has no hope of ever, she's not fertile. She's not fertile. And she has a terrible personality on top of it. And she binge eats constantly. And she has no hygiene. And he's a Libra, okay? He's a Libra. And if you know anything about Libras, okay, the Lebanese guy I dated was a Libra. And they're very into aesthetics and cleanliness and just everything being like a lady is gonna be a lady, right? Okay. Well, she's not a lady and she never has been. And she doesn't even like trying to pretend to be a lady. Doesn't even like it. So it's like, all right, I think he's using her for citizenship. What else could it be? And she has said in the past to the Egyptian guy, or she said it on a live stream after, he said he didn't want to have anything to do with her. She said, all you had to do was fake love me. I would have given you everything. She said that about the Egyptian guy. She doesn't feel that she even deserves real love, that she'll pay, and all he had to do was pretend to love her, and she would have been okay with that. So since she said that, I'm like, okay, so she's okay with paying someone to appear to be her husband and really isn't. Well, then we get an upload. Now, this was November. Then we get an upload in January of them at a courthouse. And they're saying they got married at the courthouse. Well, this is where the community really lost their minds, because there are different types of marriage. And you can talk to your friend about this. She may already know about this. There are different types of marriage. You have a civil marriage, or you can have a religious marriage. And even within that, there can be different types. So it's like, okay, but you're at a courthouse, so it's not a religious marriage. You're on a tourist visa. None of it made sense. They didn't show themselves. They call it the signing of the book. And it's a marriage contract. And I've been to weddings at mosques, and they're sitting at a table and each side of the family is on either side, and they literally sign a marriage contract. Like it's the signing of the book is the ceremony. There's no like walking down an aisle. I mean, you could do that, I guess, if you wanted to, whatever. Involve both cultures, right? So they didn't have any pictures of like them signing a contract, which is very, odd. There's usually a picture of that. All we see are pictures of them and a little bit of video of them sitting in the hallway in the courthouse. And they both come outside. She's wearing basically what she's wearing in this picture. Now, this night where this picture was taken, they were just going out to like a P.F. Chang's for dinner, okay? What he wore for this so-called wedding was jeans, a t-shirt, and a vest. But he dressed up more for dinner. So they come outside. Someone else is taking the video. We think it's one of Salat's friends, saying congratulations, congratulations. And Salat is holding a paper that's kind of rolled up. And it's like, is that the marriage certificate? You get a marriage certificate. And both of you usually keep it inside your wallets, because in Middle Eastern countries, in countries where it's illegal to be together without being married, you have to have that on you, because you will be asked for it. If you're trying to check into a hotel room, they want to see the marriage certificate. You have to show it. Otherwise, it's illegal. Like, she could be arrested for prostitution, so you have to have it. So he has this paper that's rolled up. And I'm thinking, for such an important thing, like you just got married in your jeans, right? Why would you be rolling it up like it's just a piece of paper that came out of a copier? Interesting, right? So, the community's trying to conceptualize how can there be so many different marriages, and I'm trying to explain it the best that I can. There's even a different name for how I know it that they use in Kuwait, and I don't even I'm not familiar with that, and I can only talk about my own experience, really, So people start asking, are you sure you're married? Are you sure you're actually married? And she's like, yes, of course we are. Of course. Yes. What do you think? A fat old woman can't get a guy like him? He's hot, and I snagged him, and we're married. And people were like, can we see the marriage certificate? Can we see the marriage certificate? And it seemed like, at first, she didn't really have a problem with it. But he said, no, never. And to this day, we have not seen a marriage certificate. And like I said, both parties will have a copy of it in their wallet or your purse or something. You'll always have it with you, just in case. And if it's a temporary marriage, which happens, that would not be civil. It wouldn't be done in a courthouse. So the real part of how we know they weren't really married at this point is because she had to leave Kuwait every 90 days. Now, if they were truly married, civil or religious, he would get a spousal visa. She'd be able to probably stay 6 months at a time or something, maybe a year even. But every 90 days to the day, she would disappear for a couple of days. She would disappear. And then people were just calling her out for it. We know you were on a visa run. We know you had to leave the country at the 90-day point and then come back and get your passport stamped again for another 90 days on a tourist visa. That's how we really knew she wasn't married. So you think Bambi left the nest? Is our new person still here, or did she leave? She might have left. I haven't seen her type anything in a while. She's like, yeah, I'm all set. Do you see now why I asked how you found the channel? Okay. Are you really wanting this content? Okay. You see why I asked you that? Because this person came in, and sometimes people do troll me. Like, is this a religious channel? Like, what, you're still here. Okay. Too much lore at once. You do got to space it out, right? She's okay. She's here. So that's why I was like, well, how did you even find this channel? Like, what's going on with you? But, we know you're good now. But you might be regretting that you even stepped in. Okay. Hey, fired up. Okay, you want it. Okay. Because there are other people that are kind of new to the community that may not even know this part of it. She's here. She's hanging in. Okay. Or he. I'm sorry. I don't mean the gender. Or they, Okay. So she's... Thank you, Anthea. So she's coming and going every 90 days, to the point where, like, people were tracking it on a calendar. They're like, she's due for a visa run. Like, we would know when it was coming up. So in August 2023, they go to Thailand. Bubba Booey says, off topic, can you ask a few people how they stumbled across Gore World? Sure. Yeah. Whoever wants to tell their story in the chat, go ahead. Yeah. Sure. You've been in Gore World almost a year? Oh, okay. So you don't have a lot of backstory. Okay. All right. Okay.
Oh, pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Pizza chips. Okay. Pizza chips happened in Thailand. That happened in Thailand. Okay. Also.
Calm your tits, haters. You all suck it.
That's Salah telling us to calm our tits, okay? And that we can all suck it. Which is why we have sports bras as emojis for members in the chat. Best bedtime story, thanks, Tap on B. Thank you. That's why we have sports bras, because Salah, the gentleman that he is, told us to all to calm our tits, if you can believe that. You were told I don't like discussing politics? Oh, you might be answering someone else. Okay. Oh, so she really leans into this, like, okay, I'm a Muslim trad wife. Okay, no, she's not. She takes the Shahada, which you may know about from your friend. Oh, yeah. Well, he called FFG a loser. This is from FFG, actually.
You loser. Loser. Cheese, Loser.
That was about FFG. Cheese, loser. Okay. Where was I? Oh, yeah, Thailand. So, so we found out that, like, there was something funky about, like, maybe once a year she had to leave for, like, a longer period of time than when she would have normally for a visa run. Like, she would fly to Doha, which is where she is right now, coincidentally, and stay overnight in a hotel for like a day or two, do the e-visa renewal online, get approved, get back on the plane, and come back to Kuwait. It was like a one or 2 day thing. But it seemed like maybe once a year she had to be gone longer. Thank you, Knuckles and Witch. Thank you. Knuckle Sandwich. Knuckles and Witch. Knuckle Sandwich. So they go to Thailand. Now, we think that, she started making up all these lies about things she wanted to do in life that she's never mentioned before. Like, oh, I want to travel and I want to go to Asia. No, she doesn't. He wanted to do that, but she has to, like, mirror him, right? So they go to Thailand because we think maybe she was promising him travel. So they go to Thailand for quite a while. It was a couple weeks, right? The content was ridiculous. He's like filming her. This was the first time I really saw Chantal without her filming herself. And he appears like he's filming because now he's like, oh, we have a YouTube channel. They created a couples channel, which was a disaster. It's highly curated. Like, none of it seems real. They have no chemistry with each other. It's just very obvious to literally everybody that there's no real relationship here. Everyone knows. Everyone. And she keeps taking offense to that. Like, why? Just because I'm fat, I can't get a man? You know? So he starts filming her at really unflattering angles. Oh, the $9,000. That's a good one, Joanna. She transferred, before she moved to Kuwait, she transferred $9,000 to him in Kuwait. What for? We don't know. Maybe paying to be her husband? We don't know. This past April, I looked up the term lolcow, and I haven't been the same since. ALR, Foodie Beauty, and the reaction channels have captured my attention. Well, welcome, PLDB1332. I'm sure you have a different name. Right now, we're at the @ in chat. It'll change again. But I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you found your way over here. Oh, we're nowhere near there, Lost Soul. I don't think we're anywhere near there. I don't think that's even happened yet. So they're in Thailand. You know, she's very obese. She doesn't want to walk. She hates walking. She hates moving in general. She'll admit this herself. She doesn't like to move. Mostly, you've been trying to understand the hype. My husband is getting concerned about my new hobby. Yeah, you can't tell anybody. You can't, yeah. It's very hard to convince people that you're still normal while doing all this. Yeah. Thank you. I know, it's hard. You should clip this synopsis for its own video. Well, I'm not really doing it justice, to be honest. Like, if I really wanted to do an overview, I would really... And I wouldn't even do it, actually, because anyone who tries to make a documentary type of, like, overview of Chantal, this community can be extremely overly critical. I mean, about things that aren't even significant. And they can be bad about it. Because everyone knows the lore. Everyone's been here for 20 years and knows more than you. I mean, really. So anyone who does anything like that, just look in the comments and you'll have people going off about it was a blue shirt, not a red shirt that day, and like really be angry about it. So I wouldn't even do it. Definitely overboard. And some things really do matter. Some things do matter. But like some things, like their first apartment in Kuwait, they had that drain rat that kept coming up in the bathroom. And it was something like I said I don't even remember what I said, but like that they were on some floor of the building, and I had someone going off on me, and I was just doing uploads, I wasn't going live. Someone going off on me that I shouldn't even be making videos if I don't know that she's actually on this floor of the building. I'm like, I'm not here to talk about the building, ma'am. Take several seats. Take several seats. So, yeah. I'm telling you, my this has not been a smooth ride, to say the least, having this channel. It's gotten a lot better, but, you know, now that people, like, understand kind of who I am and what I do over here, it's gotten a lot better. But I had a lot of assholes coming in my comments about really insignificant things. Because I was addressing the misinformation she was putting out about the culture in general, you know, Arab culture, and about Islam. I don't care what floor of the building they live on. What? Like, look, it's bigger than that, okay? If you're here for the minute details, this probably isn't going to be for you. There are channels who'll do that, you know? Okay, there's something for everybody here. There really is. Oh, God. So, in Thailand... Oh, God. She's 5'1", 450. I had been giving her the benefit of the doubt, kind of mostly, up until this Thailand trip. I'm glad you do, Angie. I'm glad you're here. As a Muslima myself, I do need to give a lot of grace to other Muslims. And she was a new Muslim for the first 6 months or so. And everybody learns. And I was giving her a ton of space. A ton of space. To learn, to grow, to make mistakes, yada, yada, yada. Okay? I really was. And people really didn't like me for doing that at all. But I'm like, I don't really care what you like, or I need to do that. That's on me. I have to do that. It doesn't matter if I have a channel or not, or what I'm doing over here. I need to do that. I answer to God. I don't answer to anyone, on the channel or on YouTube. So I was giving her the benefit of the doubt sometimes. I was seeing, way before I admitted it publicly, I was seeing a true lack of commitment, to studying the religion, to learning even the very basics of the foundation of the religion. I mean, the basics. Like, things I knew about Islam before I even reverted, like way before I reverted, just out of curiosity. Major detractor. I feel like you're really detracting right now. I'm going to have to come back to your question a little bit later. What are some poetic yet appropriate for polite Muslim culture insults for Chantal? We don't joke about Islam. I guess that's the main thing. You can joke about Arab culture. There's lots of jokes about Arab culture. There's like comedians about Arabs and everything. But about Islam, we don't joke about that. We just don't. It's not meant to be joked about. We don't. Someone might think that I'm serious if I'm being sarcastic about Islam, so I'm not. We don't joke about it. Like at all. We just don't. I guess that's how I would answer that. But Arab culture, you could go all in. Everyone does that. Arabs do that to each other even. So way before I admitted it publicly, I knew that there wasn't a lot of commitment there, and that she was probably wearing a headscarf to cover her bald head and to control the 3 or 4 chins that are underneath the chin. It was pretty clear. The abayas, which are, no one has to wear these, okay? It's like what she's wearing in this picture. It's basically it covers your regular clothing underneath, usually, and you just slip it on to go out someplace. If you live in, in a Muslim country. You don't have to. Some women do. But these abayas would become very skin tight, and you could see multiple rolls. That is not modest. So hijab is about modesty. It's not about covering your hair. It's about modesty. So, covering the head, she was okay with. The modesty part, even wearing an abaya, it was not modest at all. We could see her liver, basically. I mean, everything. Everything. So they're in Thailand, okay? She's very overweight. She doesn't like activity. She doesn't like to move. So she starts getting boils on her skin. But now we look back, that probably wasn't maybe true. It doesn't really matter. That doesn't matter. But she wanted an excuse to sit in the air-conditioned hotel and just sit there for several days in a row, because they were there for weeks. And Salah is a young man. He's never traveled before. So he's like, look, I'm going to go out. And he took the phone and he live streamed. That's when he told us to calm our tits. And he's walking around Bangkok or wherever they were, possibly slipping into a few adult entertainment type clubs. Okay, we think, probably. Okay. And she just wanted to be in air conditioning and, whatever, eating constantly. Like I said, I had been giving her mostly the benefit of the doubt. And everyone who covers Chantal on a channel, or pretty much anyone who comes into the community as a viewer, especially if they came like for weight loss content or content on Islam, and like you think you're just going to watch this everyday Muslim living her life in Kuwait, like, oh wow, she's a Canadian expat, she's living in Kuwait. Oh, okay, that sounds, I mean, I would watch that. Sounds interesting, right? That's right, the tigers. I think that may have, no, I did cry on my other channel once, but that's been the only, no, I have cried a couple times on this channel. Not like that though, the tigers. So in Thailand, they have these awful places where they exploit animals. Chantal has a history of animal neglect with her very own pets. Everything's a prop to her. Even this guy in the picture next to her is just a prop. She truly doesn't care about anything other than herself, like at all. They go to a place where, and I'm not going to go into any detail, okay? They go to a place where it's like, oh, that's this tiger park. And they have tigers, a lot of tigers there. And they medicate the tigers so that they are basically unconscious. And shitbags like these people on the screen can pay money to go in there and take pictures with these tigers who are drugged. And the asshole on the left actually picks up one of their tails and gets his picture taken holding the tiger's tail. Why the name SCAMTEL? Because she's currently let me just jump to that because this is depressing. But I really cried on that stream. It was very upsetting. And that's when I said, fuck her all the way off. Nope, gloves are off. The gloves came off that day. That's right. You remember that, Thea and Roman? Wow, a lot of you are still here, huh? It was awful. And I read about, what they do to make the tigers compliant, and I broke down into tears. And I was like, it's over. It's gloves are off. And she denied, oh no, they weren't being abused. Oh no, they weren't getting drugged. Like, really, you think these tigers are like domesticated or something? Where they allow the general public to go in and expect not to get chewed up because they are wild animals. Okay, you dumbass. So, SCAMTEL. Get this. She runs scams, okay? Especially since she's been with Salah, okay? She's been running scams, basically with exploiting animals, okay? Like, oh my god, I'm gonna rescue this kitten. Well, she tried to get her chat to pay for cat food, and she would go out and feed the feral cats, but then she didn't want to leave her apartment. Oh, with all the money you're providing, I'm gonna buy cat food. I'm gonna show you the receipts. Yada yada yada. I know, Dandy. I know. It takes a lot to get me to cry too, because I've been through a lot. So it's I'm not an easy crier. Yeah. So she's been scamming, okay? She took a kitten away from its mom. He was still nursing. Picked him up and says, oh, yeah, no, he's about to die. He's on death's door. Will you guys help us? Your bearded dragon is about to fall asleep. Oh, that's nice. So she wanted a kitten. She already had a cat. We don't even know how she really got that cat. Refused to get her spayed. Finally, she had several heat cycles. This bitch is hiding in the gym in their building and not wanting to go live in the apartment because the cat's howling, not getting spayed. The spatula scam. There's so many. Oh, the Pomeranians. Oh my god. I thought I blocked that out somehow. Yeah. So she takes this kitten out of this park. Like, the whole thing was a big setup. And she's like, oh, will you guys help us? Will you guys help? And the donations start flying in. And they go to a vet pharmacy. Not a vet, like they said they did. And he got some antibiotic for the cat. And next thing you know, she's like, they were told to return the cat. She keeps the money. This organization in Kuwait was contacted. Okay. This organization. It's so crazy, right? To hear it just spoken like that. She actually contacted this organization in Kuwait. I forget why, even at the moment, but she did it that night. So they were alerted. She called them. They were alerted to her taking a kitten away from this area. Okay. Well, they went to her channel. The organization went to her channel and found out that she was collecting donations for the cat. That is illegal in Kuwait. Illegal. You have to be a registered charity in order to collect donations. So, and this organization was pissed off. They were pissed off. She offered to give them the rest of the donations, thinking that would appease them. No. They got in contact with their lawyer. They wrote up charges to give to the prosecutor. Okay. She's been Thank you, KTS worker. Subscribed and put on notifications. Nice. Awesome. A social scientist. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, that's funny. So, she finds out that there's an investigation. Okay, there's an investigation that's launched. Being launched. And she gets all upset. She gets all freaked out. And she's like, I can't stay in a country where I'm not free to speak. And I can't help animals, and I'm just being a good person, right? And then she disappears for like several days, like 10 days or something. And then we see her in Canada. She fled the country of Kuwait to avoid being criminally charged. She fled Kuwait so that she wouldn't go to jail. And we have like all types of confirmation. Like I've even been in contact with the organization very briefly. I just wanted to send them some evidence that I had. I will not be silenced. So this isn't just her telling us all this. Like we know about it from all different angles. So she shows up back in Canada. Like after 2.5 years in Kuwait, boom, she's back in Canada. Okay, what the heck? Oh, and then she tries to adopt a cat there. It's an ongoing issue with animals. She had a hamster. Oh my God. I can't. So, SCAMTEL. The reason she is SCAMTEL tonight is because her most recent scam has been the worst to date. She discovered she was in Canada. She had an incident with a cat, another whole issue. Thank you, Paw Patrol. Thank you. And Barbie C received it. I'll play the gifted. I don't want to lose my train of thought at the moment, but I'm going to. Thank you so much, Paw Patrol. Thank you. And Barbie C, if you're here right now, you just got a membership from Paw Patrol. Thank you. Thank you. I know I'm going to lose my train of thought, so I'm just going to. We'll play it in a second. She's in Canada. She's like, oh my God. Salah also fled Kuwait, the country he was born in. He had to flee also because I guess this is a good time, as good a time as any to bring up Kybella, right? Just like Debbie, quote unquote, stole the Egyptian guy, okay? There's another one of Chantal's fans, okay, named Kybella. She's a lovely girl. She's a young lady. She's lovely, okay? I've interacted with her. She's fine. There's nothing wrong. She's fine, okay? You're watching from the ICU? You got a brain shunt placed? Who ate Gilbert Gunn? Really? Are you okay? Oh my gosh. I hope you're okay. Okay. Yikes. December 28th, 2023. It's a date that will live in infamy. So Kybella, okay. You're okay? Okay. All right. So Kybella was also a fan of Chantal. Okay, not like a long-term fan, but she was in the chat, okay? And Salah was talking to Kai Bella on occasion in the chat, like, oh, thank you, Kai Bella. Hi, Kai Bella. You know, you just, you know, I even have a sound clip.
Thank you, Cabela. Thank you, Cabela.
Okay. So Kai Bella, you know, I don't know. I guess I don't know her motive, okay? She definitely was not into Salah. She was not trying to get with him or anything like that, okay? I don't really know what she was doing. If she got mad at Chantal. Oh, she got mad at Chantal because of the Marty thing. Oh my god. So many layers. The Marty thing is really an extended story. Marty is no longer with us, so I don't want to just like throw it in there like it was just like this brief thing, because it was really extensive. It had long-term effects. He's a professional troll. He was. Sadly, he is no longer with us, so I'm not going to even really go into that right now because he deserves a lot more in-depth discussion of his effect on this whole community, like the entire community. Okay, rest in peace, Marty. Music biz Marty. Kai Bella was bitter about Marty, and what not bitter about Marty, how Chantal handled Marty, okay? Chantal basically didn't protect her chat, like at all. Marty and people, you know, were affiliated with Marty, were, Chantal defended a PDF file, okay? I don't know if you've heard that abbreviation yet on YouTube, okay? She has continued to defend PDF files throughout the years. We are going to mention it. And that's what got Marty's attention, because it was a specific PDF file that she tried to defend. And Marty had been on that PDF file for literally years. So he and everyone affiliated with him came in to Chantal, like, we're going to dox your moderators, we're going to dox your members, we're going to do this, we're going to do that. And Chantal was like, whatever. And Kai Bella was like, what the heck? You know, like, what? You should be coming, you know, you want to, just like if, you know, me as a channel owner, I would be like, you know what? You have a problem with me, come for me. Leave my chat alone. They've got nothing to do with anything. Like, you know? So Kai Bella was upset about that. Chantal didn't try to protect them. Nothing. You know, nothing. So Kai Bella starts messaging, I think he messaged her on TikTok, okay? So now we're on a different platform where Kai Bella had like 300,000 followers on TikTok. You know, she's a young lady, you know, she does her cute stuff on TikTok like they do, and she has a ton of followers. Well, he had an account on TikTok, and he messaged her, and he was like, oh, wow, like, yeah, you have a lot of followers, you know? It's like, oh, is he looking at her as like wife number 2? I don't know, whatever. He suggests, now keep in mind, Chantal is in Canada at the moment just for a visit. She's in Canada. Thank you, FW11. Thank you very much. Crash course to the lore. Thank you. So she's in Canada just visiting her family, and Salah is messaging Kai Bella, who is a moderator on Chantal's channel, I think, right? And he says, oh, well, let's take it to Instagram. And he has a private Instagram account that Chantal doesn't know about. And it's called Home Alone Legend. Home Alone Legend. No, Pinky Blue, someone like Marty, really? I don't know if you were probably here for that. I'm not sure if you were here or not for that. I would put myself in front of, like, you know, in front of anybody. Like, if anyone has a problem with me, it's just going to stay with me. It doesn't extend to the rest of the channel, to the chat, to members. Absolutely not. Threatening to dox you guys? Hell no. I would never allow that. That wouldn't happen. Like, if I had to shut my channel down to prevent that from happening, I would. Like, Chantal took zero responsibility for that. Zero. Especially because it's something that she said that he had a problem with. Not the whole channel, not everybody in the chat. Something that she said. That's where the name comes from. The Instagram account. Kybella is from the US. Kybella lives in California. And she's still around. She's around. Teardrop got doxxed. Yep. Teardrop is a moderator for Chantal. You don't know all this? Oh God, it was, I had a lot of Marty people come on to my channel at times trying to like poke at me. And I'm like, look, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Maybe they thought I supported Chantal. I have no idea. I think they were kind of trying to harass everybody to get people worked up. I don't know. So somehow it gets on the topic. Kybella said she did not start the conversation this way, but that Salah started talking kind of dirty to her, okay? Kind of talking a little nasty. Thank you, Sunny Days. Home Alone legend. How lame. Like from the movie with Macaulay Culkin. Like what? Okay. That's right. Chantal said she was going to be gone for a year with weight loss surgery, but she never wanted to have weight loss surgery. So what was that about? I don't know. Do I still have my folder for Kybella? I'm sure I do. Even, I don't know if you even want to see all this. Probably not. Probably not. Okay. So they start getting real nasty with each other, okay? And I mean nasty, okay? I mean real nasty. Yeah, I do still have my Kybella folder. Okay. Oh my God. I'm going to put up a few screenshots so you can see for yourself, okay? If you're still interested. If not, it's okay. I'm sure everyone else doesn't mind seeing them again. Oh, I have a picture of them in the car. This wasn't the first night, but like, look at this. Like, he looked like fairly decent, right? And look at her. She's got teeth missing. She's got saliva all over, God. Just a mess. And he looks okay. He looks decent, right? No, he's not. No, a lot of us were fooled. He looked okay. He wasn't. Yep. NBC. Okay. Oh, God. All right. Now, dirty regular? No. Not at all. Not even close. Not even close. And hey, I'm an older gal, okay? I've had my experience around the block, maybe a couple times even, okay? I would not be interested in any of this, all right? So, Kybella is on Twitter. She put something out, like I think she might have tagged me. She tagged French Fried Girl. She tagged a couple of creators. And like, she kind of like was teasing the like, oh, I got something. So I DM'd her. And I'm like, oh, I guess I was the first one to DM her. I'm like, oh, what's going on over here? And then it all came out. Okay. So we have screenshots. All right. I know you can't see the writing. Okay. But so you can see at the top, it says Home Alone Legend. Okay. And Kybella is taking pictures with her other phone of Salah, of what he was saying to her. Okay. So we got Now You Free, bring your sexy perfect ass goddess. She's like, yes, daddy, I want to put my head inside it and worship your ass. Okay, I want to your ass and lick it for 8 hours with your farts. Okay, that's a little like, what? All right, okay, but still, like, nothing crazy yet, right? Nothing too crazy. American sexy ass. Okay. Then we have, okay, now you can see on her phone that she's watching Chantal in a live stream. Or no, she's watching another channel. I think that was FFG. Because, it was Christmas time. And FFG had a green, like her background was green. So she's watching Chantal live, and Chantal's sitting in her car in Canada while talking to Chantal's husband, Salah, who is in Kuwait on Home Alone Legend, an Instagram account that Chantal didn't even know he had. And he even turned on the like disappear messages after a little while to clear this, so there was no proof afterwards. Yeah. All right. So nice. And I don't think these are in order, but like be our slave and we pee on you and poop on you and clean everything like a bitch, like a cuckold slave. And she's like, no, I misunderstood. No, Chantal, only your slave. And he says, F you, you're the biggest whore I've ever seen. You know, whatever. You know, he thinks he's like some big bad guy. He's not. Okay. Like, please. Is that really the best you got, Salah? God. All right. So she was saying something, okay? Now this is offensive, okay? I'm just going to give a warning right now. This is religiously offensive and not to Islam, okay? It is offensive to Islam also because our Christians and Jewish people are our brothers and sisters, okay? This is bad, okay? This is where we get sacrilegious. This is blasphemous, actually, okay? Just warning you, if you don't want to see it, I would just like click off. For real. It gets disturbing. Okay, so I don't know. These aren't in order, but yes, OMG, this is him. Want to see you naked, and you just wear your cross necklace. Hey, Crayus. Then I carry you. Kiss your lips for 15 minutes. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. I think Salah might be a virgin. I think he might be a virgin. Then I throw you on the bed. Then I jump on you. Then I bring my hard chicken and put it between your boobs and touching your cross necklace. Touching your cross necklace. Okay? She's Christian. She had a cross necklace. What are you thinking? Going to your mouth and do this and do that, right? And then when I extend more to your mouth, your cross necklace will be under my, okay? While you suck the lollipop so hard. Like what? Okay. All right. Interesting, right? Okay, fine. And now keep in mind, okay, Chantal's like doing her thing in Canada. Like she's just happy to be with the Putin again. And here's Kybella taking all the pictures, okay? And we have recordings because he was dumb enough to make voice recordings. Dumb, okay? Real dumb. For now, even me, I don't have enough, to be honest. Oh, because like he offered to fly. He was going to have her fly in to Kuwait while Chantal was in Canada. I paid a lot of bills and her ticket back to Canada and blah, blah. She's like, yeah, no worries. I'm not going anywhere if you decide to keep me around. I'll have money eventually. And he says, by the way, what is that? I guess she was dating an Egyptian guy. He want to scam you. He needs a sugar mommy to pay for him and marry him to sponsor him to USA. I don't know how. Religious terrorism training? I hope you're joking, Kenny PP. That's not okay to say in here. I don't know if you're new. I'm going to just delete your message. That's a warning. I don't know how you talk with Egyptian, how low you are. And we found out later that he does not like Egyptians. Okay, he told Chantal that it's a begging culture. Okay, I lived in Egypt. It is not it's not a begging culture. Okay, he pretended he loved me. He only used me. Okay, I know, Daddy. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, and I had to edit. Okay. So, yeah. I R-word you so bad. Like what? Sir? Did you, maybe, you sneaky bad girl. He called Chantal sneaky a couple times, but it was about food. It was about stealing his candy bars, not about sex. I'm dominating you, yada, yada, yada. You did? My whole body, too extremely hot. Yes, I did. Good, I'm happy. Okay. Your eyes on the ground, your head up, your head down. Don't look up. She says, yes, God. He was calling himself God. That's a problem. Okay. And he says, I'm going to R-word you one day. Sperm everywhere. That's right. Yeah. He sends a picture of his foot. Like, I'm sure she really wanted to see that. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure she really, with a cigarette, I guess, is this sexy or something, Salah? He has a history of ingrown toenails and surgeries for them, so I don't know why he would choose to send a photo of his feet. But you can see Home Alone legend. Home Alone legend. There's his feet again. And because we are detectives in this community, okay, we took this picture with the drain and everything about this. This is all it is, this picture, okay? We took this picture and matched it up to the bathroom in their new apartment, and it is the same. So we verified these are his feet in his bathtub. That's how crazy we are, okay? We did. Okay, this is a good one. This is more lighthearted. All right, so he types on his phone to her on Instagram, I worship your ass, like 12 times, like a dozen times. Like, okay, I guess. You know, she might have sent him a booty pic, but he loved it, all right? And she says, good boy. Yes, I am your good boy. Where is the chain, goddess? She says, around your throat. He says, why? Okay. Sorry, Daddy. I'm with family right now. I don't have money, Daddy. I don't have money. He says, I'm going to order food, then eat, then go live. Because he has a channel. He still has a channel. He's made a video about me. He took it down. I still have it. I responded to it. I'm going to expose you, slave biatch. Okay. Mm-hmm. She says, why are you going to expose me, Daddy? And he says, because you are broke, bitch. Useless. He really needs money, obviously. She says, really? Hopeless case, worthless slave. Lovely. Okay. This is not edited, but he says, I know you slave loser. Yeah, I will R-word the shit out of you. You're going to cry hard and whine, slut. Okay. I prayed to you this morning, God Salash. He says, nice slave, good girl. I really worship your sexy ass. Good, I want you thinking about it 24/7. He says, yes, I'm always thinking about it and imagine it on my face, on my beard, on my mouth, and I can't avoid it. Yeah. And under my feet. Okay. He sent her some corn on the cob, and I saw the pictures because she was putting them on Twitter, and anything goes on Twitter, you know. I saw the pictures, and that he was sending her. Pornography is highly illegal in Kuwait. And I forgot to mention, he sent her a picture of his eggplant. Okay. His eggplant. This is why members have an emoji specifically. Okay, I am not an artist. Okay, I'm not an artist, but this is a very close rendition to what his eggplant looks like. I took the actual photo and I covered the eggplant with purple eggplant, and I covered the things below it with Brussels sprouts. That is his eggplant in disguise. Yes, and we have sound bites, of course. And I don't want to click off that. I was overusing the word eggplant, and Someone was being a smartass that day and said, "What do you mean by eggplant? Are you serious?" And I said, by eggplant, I mean dick. Okay? That's what I mean. That's what I mean when I'm talking about eggplant. Okay? By eggplant, I mean dick. That's what I mean. You didn't know that, Ashley? Oh, yeah. And that's what that emoji is. That is actually his eggplant that I just covered with color. As you can see, it's not a very large eggplant, right? You can see for yourself. That is the size. Like, that is the whole thing. Because I'm not going to revenge porn anybody, okay? I'm not like that. I don't do that. Okay? But, you know. Like, people who hadn't seen it, I'm not going to send them the picture. But I'm like, here you go. This is basically it. This is basically it.
He's not like a huge eggplant person.
Like, not at all. Like, not at all. Not even a huge eggplant person whatsoever. Okay, so. All right. So now we have, okay. Under my feet, right? Oh, the porn. Sorry. The corn that he sent her. In addition to his eggplant, okay? By pastrami, I mean food for Italian hunger. That's cute. So the corn that he was sending was a man, a couple. They were a couple. A man behind a woman, okay? All right? You know what I'm saying? Behind a woman. But her face, like, she has one cheek down on the ground and one of his feet is coming forward to smash her face down onto the ground while he's behind her, okay? So he's really into demeaning women. Like, I had never even, like I said, I'm an older gal, okay? All right? Okay? I've seen some things, okay? I haven't seen anything quite like that. I was like, wow, that is like hatred for women. Because this isn't even like demeaning or like fun. Like, it was like, whoa. Like, you might want to kill women even, for real. It was pretty violent. It's pretty violent. And there were other pictures of, like, there was a woman, like, she was naked. I think she was kneeling. And there was a guy standing next to her, just, like, urinating on her, Like, yeah. Tat Von B. Tat Von B is on Twitter, okay? If anyone wants a peek, I don't mind sharing. I'm a terrible person. There you go. If you have not seen it, that is exactly her name on X. Just type in Tat Von B. Send her a message. Hey, okay. All right. So, yes, Daddy, good dog. I created you to worship me. Okay. So this is a problem in Kuwait because Kuwait is an Islamic country. Like, the laws it's a blend of like Sharia, of the Egyptian law for some reason, like all this weird law stuff like put in. But in Islam we call it shirk, and shirk is attributing something. Like saying that something is above God or that something instead of God is like just as powerful. Like that's the gist of it. So calling yourself God, it would be illegal. It would be illegal in Kuwait. You can't just say that in Kuwait. There's freedom of speech does not exist in many places around the world. You can't just say this. I wouldn't call it blasphemy necessarily. I wouldn't equate it to blasphemy. It's attributing. No, it's not the same. Because you could say I have a lucky rock, and when I put it in my pocket, I'm protected. That's shirk. That's shirk. It's like saying that this rock is protecting me when really, if you are a believer in Islam, it's God that's protecting you, not the rock. So I created you to worship me. That's a problem. I will worship you every single day, my perfect daddy. Yes, you better to mean it and not only acting. 'Cause I am the only God. Ugh. So why I'm showing you all of this, okay, is basically why we think that Salah fled Kuwait. Because literally everyone in the community either has these images like I'm showing you or has easy access to these images. And a lot of people want to see Chantal and Salah taken down. They want to see him taken down. So people were contacting the government in Kuwait. All these, okay. It's a good thing you're not using your name. I can say that. KTS worker, don't ever create a username that has your real name because these people are not okay. Crap happens all the time. Super Bowl, single sex trafficking occurs. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, it's like the biggest day for sex trafficking is the Super Bowl. Yeah. Yep. It's true. I'm not acting daddy. I want you to own me. I want you to worship me. You are my God. I think we already saw that. Oh, yeah. Here's this. Yes, daddy. And she's like nailing emojis. I feel that you are a pure bitch and a worthless slave who's going to clean and kiss my feet and shoes every minute. Yes, I am a worthless slave, daddy, but I'm so grateful you chose me. I feel like I'm talking... I feel like I'm talking to a real dog. This is how he said it, because he voice recorded it. Just a second. Okay. We had a little bark. The Velody dogs do not approve. Yeah. And by the way, my dogs are from Egypt. I brought them with me. So here they are. They're 14 years old now. Okay. So I feel like I'm talking to a real dog, a real slave. Who has no personality, no dignity, no morals, just a pure dog with chain. For some reason, dogs are used as an insult in Arab countries. I have no idea why. They're beautiful, wonderful creatures, but whatever. Drag you and pull you whenever I want, and spit on you whenever I want, shit on you whenever I want, piss on you whenever I want. And I remember when he said, like, spit on you, he actually, like, spit, like, recorded it. It was like, puh. Okay. Where's my... Well, I do have sound bites, obviously. I definitely have woof woof. So, I don't know why, I don't have that handy right here for some reason, but... So Kybella, okay, because she's the smart one, she's thinking, she's like, Chantal's just going to say... Like, who's Home Alone legend, right? How do we know that that's Salah? No one, really. Like, she didn't even know he had that account. So when she was taking her turn to dominate him, she was like, I want you to bark like a dog. Okay. And he did. And it was the most pathetic bark you've ever heard in your... Like, if you were like, okay, I'm the master now. Like, bark like a dog. Wouldn't you want to hear something like, arf, arf, or something? What about this? Would you expect that? Would you expect that? That is literally the recording of him barking like a dog for Kybella. Woof woof. I almost feel kind of bad for you, honestly, because I know you weren't expecting even an eighth of this. But I'm like, I'll just give you a brief rundown. 3 hours later, we're at woof woof. SCAMTEL. Let's get to current day, okay? SCAMTEL. The reason the title today is SCAMTEL is because the most recent scam, okay? All of this, the corn, her doing her bullshit with collecting donations illegally, they were both in legal trouble. She fled, she went to Canada. I don't feel bad for Salah, but I kind of like imagine the country where you were born and you have to leave to evade criminal charges for saying that you're God and for sending pornography and your dick pic. He had to leave. And the only place he could really go, he has a Syrian passport. He had to go to Syria. Well, what's happening in Syria right now? The place is in shambles. It's an absolute shambles. Chantal's in Canada. She has a whole other drama with a whole other animal, a separate animal altogether, okay? That more or less gets resolved, I guess. Not really, but, at least it's not with her. And she's in Canada getting all depressed, getting high all the time, wearing hijab, high off her ass, talking shit about everybody and everything, okay? And her pathetic ass, because, she has mental illness problems, for sure. But I do have, by the way, you want to opt in for memberships here if you are going to hang out for a bit, because I have a live stream called Psychopathy in Gore World. Yeah, I can change the pic. Yeah. And we have her pretty much pegged as a sociopath. Because we have compared the differences. Sociopath. So she can't be alone by herself with herself. She hates herself. She knows, she can't be alone with her own thoughts. She's a terrible person. She might sometimes maybe admit that in those quiet times by herself. So she can't be alone. So what does she do? Okay. She picks up and goes to Syria. Shows up and flies to Beirut. Gets in a vehicle. Drives over the border. Gets her visa. Ends up wherever. The only real good thing about Chantal, and I mean the only good thing, is that she does introduce things to the community that maybe we would not have explored otherwise. So we all learned a lot about Kuwait, a lot. We learned a lot about Kuwait, and we recently learned quite a bit about Syria. Because boom, she shows up in Syria to be with her husband. But really, she's so insecure, even though he's not really her romantic husband, it's not a real relationship, she still feels the need to control him and to keep an eye on him. Because there's a lot of beautiful Syrian women, and she can't have that. He has to at least pretend to love her, as she said to the Egyptian. At least fake love me while I'm paying for whatever. She does not make $20K a month anymore. It's more like 4,000, maybe 5-ish a month, which is great, right? But it's a far cry from 20K. And I think maybe she promised that to him, I used to make 20K a month, and yeah, I don't make quite as much now. Maybe he was thinking, 15K? No. So she goes to Syria. They're together, right? She can't even get a stable internet connection. It's a mess. It's a total mess. They're staying with people. Oh, it's just awful. It's awful. We've all been hating it. We hate it. So one day, this person on the screen, we've had lots of scams from this person on the screen over the years. Even a spatula scam, if you can imagine that. I'm leaving Salah and I need money to get an apartment by myself. And people sent her money, and she didn't end up getting her own apartment back then. I'll refund people if they ask. She didn't refund anybody. It's just it's ongoing. On and on and on and on and on. So, a mere few days ago, 10 days ago. Yeah. I'll show you the thumbnail if you do want to see it. I'm not going to open it up or anything, okay? It's this one right here on my channel. Foodie Beauty exploits special needs child in Syria for money, for grift. Someone in their area, their neighborhood, building, we don't know, has it's a child. It's a child. Like, the age is not double digits, even. Single digit age child, a little girl who has Down syndrome. Chantal brings her on her live stream, starts up a stream. You can also watch it on her channel if you would like, if you just, it's all pixely. She has no internet. It's awful. But she says she's with the sweetest girl in Syria and she needs help. She needs help. She hasn't been to school. She needs a special school. The school costs $1,000 US somehow. And if you would like to donate, she's like Sally Struthers. For anyone my age or older, you know that name. Sally Struthers sitting there. For just $5 a minute, you two can pledge an education to this child, okay? Collecting money, again, now not for an animal, but for a child who doesn't speak English, whose parents don't speak English. We don't know if there's consent for the girl to even be on camera. We don't know if her parents even know that this was a fundraising scheme. You can donate to Chantal directly via her PayPal account, her personal PayPal account, or super chats. And she says, as usual, she will provide receipts and full transparency of what happens with the donations. She said that whatever was contributed to her PayPal account, these are her words, that she would screenshot it, take out the people's names to show the amounts that were given, and that she needed $1,000. Or the girl did, right? AdSense, yep, for that live stream was also going to the little girl. And the average viewer on YouTube doesn't know what AdSense, you've heard of it, but you don't really know how it works and everything. Because why would you? And she posted a screenshot of what we get that basically shows what you're making on a video, but it was only after the first 24 hours. Sorry. Okay, sorry. I'm going to have to go in a little bit. She posts a screenshot. Here's what I made on this video, but it was only the first 24 hours. Well, as you know, okay, I'm showing you a video here 10 days ago. People can still watch this. She can still be making money from that video. Yeah, she has, she needs a special school, yada, yada, yada. It was so gross. I covered the girl's face with like one of these owl things. I'm like, oh my God. And we're just listening to this and it's like, how low can she possibly go? How low can she go? So a couple days later, she posts like, oh, we have the money now. Thank you, everybody. There's nothing posted. There are no screenshots of like what was received. Nothing. She says that Sorry. God. These guys. She says, when we get all the money, we're going to take a video of us handing the money to the girl or her parents or something, right? And whatever, okay? Well, as usual, with this scammer on the screen right now, her story evolves over time and changes slightly over time, enough that you can point out the inconsistencies. So the other day she says, oh, we went and we looked at a school. We chose a school. We looked at schools. Well, if you didn't know which school she was going to, how did you know what the tuition was? Well, it's about $1,000. But anything over, it's gonna go to her clothing and her transportation, blah, blah, blah. It's always evolving somehow. Well, was it yesterday? She's in Syria. I don't know what people are these haters, all I'm trying to do is help a little girl. They don't want me to help people. I'm just a good person. This BS, right? Like, look, we've seen you do it multiple times. And she's got people in her chat who are always going to back her up. Like, oh, those people are so nasty. How do they live with themselves? Talking about like people like me, right? So yesterday, she goes live, but she's not on. Was she on camera? Yeah, she did come on camera. Or like the day before too. I don't know. But she's in a hotel. And it's like, what? What? Why are you in a hotel? Like, what? Now, Canadians basically get paid from YouTube like the 22nd-ish, maybe 23rd-ish, 22nd to 23rd, okay? I mean, this was just a couple days ago, so it's well past the payday. But suddenly, she has enough money. Oh, the other thing, okay? Let me just finish that. Suddenly, she has enough money to go to a hotel room by herself. Salah is not with her. She's in a hotel room because she needs air conditioning, because she's morbidly obese, and she needs fried food and fast food because that's what she's addicted to. Logically, oh yeah, we're collecting all this money for this little girl. Okay. She has told us more than a few times that she had no access to her money while in Syria because of the economic sanctions that were on Syria until just recently. There was no ATM machine that was going to accept a Canadian bank card. Like, she wasn't able to withdraw any money. She had no access to her money. She said, oh, we're going to send somebody, a person, not her, not Salah, to Lebanon, which is like a 3-hour drive. We're going to send someone to Lebanon with her bank card to withdraw money and bring back the cash to hand to Salah and her, whatever, right? Well, guess what, though? In the meantime, they have moved away from this little girl and where she lives. They've moved. Okay, they're no longer in the neighborhood, and they don't have the cash to give her, and they can't take a video of giving her the cash because there is no cash. But Chantal shows up in a hotel room, not sweating. We've been watching her sweat through her hijab and her clothing ever since she's been in Syria because there was no air conditioning. There was hardly any electricity. But now she's cool as a cucumber eating cheeseburgers. So, where's the money? She posts a picture of the little girl sitting at a table. There's stuff around. There's like a backpack in the background. There's like maybe like some art supplies or something at a table. And the girl looks very happy. She's just sitting there. She looks like a normal kid. I've known kids from very economically disadvantaged homes in Egypt, okay? She does not look anything like that. She looks clean. Her clothes fit her. She's wearing good shoes, okay? Chantal claims that they love this girl. She really didn't even meet the girl until recently. Oh my God, Joanna, thank you. I have one other thing to show you. I wish that person that blocked me on Twitter today was listening to all of this. Because they're like, you're stalking someone. She blocked me. I'm like, no, we're not. She's like, yes, you are. I'm like, well, if you were so sure, why'd you ask? Are we stalking someone? No, we're not. And she said, mental health issues, stop stalking people. Whatever. I'm like, I think you might have the issue, ma'am. You don't even know what any of this is about. All right. Here's the picture of the girl at the table. Okay. I edited out basically everything, but you can see the setup. This is the picture that we get. This is the receipt. This is the proof that we get. This is the proof that we receive from Chantal. Nothing, no money, nothing, right? We checked out and chose a school for the girl with her family. Doesn't she look so happy? She was ecstatic. Great. That's the receipt. That's all you get. Whoever donated, she gets very upset with people asking for, show us, like, show us how much you got. Show us what you did with it. She gets very upset, tells people off. Did you donate? I don't have to tell you anything. Just nasty. And those of us who have seen it, all this time, that's what we expect. That is who she is. But if I still have that image or where I put it. Oh, I have it on my community tab. I'll just bring that up. Okay. So. All right. This is also pretty gross. So as I said earlier, that Chantal has a habit of defending PDF files. And PDF files do tend to be pretty comfortable hanging out around her in her chat. They're pretty much safe around her. They're pretty much safe. Like whatever goes. She had a moderator who he recently passed away, named Karate Joe. And he was a convicted PDF file. Convicted. He recently passed away, so people were sending around like his obituary. So I looked him up in the state that he lived in, and I found he was a convicted offender. And he was a moderator, and she knew about it and said that as long as a person has paid their debt to society, they should be forgiven. If he's gone to jail, should be fine. Should be all set. Leave him alone. Okay. So this appears, okay? These are screenshots from her chat while the little girl is sitting next to her on the live stream. So I take screenshots, I put it together, okay? It says this is just one reason why a 9-year-old child should not be displayed on camera on a very adult channel. Keep in mind, she's had an OnlyFans. She has people who are called feeders, who are people who have a fetish in watching people eat to the point where they get, sick, extremely obese, and some to the point where they lose their lives over it. And these types of people pay Chantal to eat on camera. So it's not a very wholesome channel, the Foodie Beauty channel. Okay. Yeah, and she has a minor in her on her chat that, she knows is a minor. All kinds of things are discussed. So I tag on here, Foodie Beauty, Sultan Salah, that's the husband. Teardrop, that's a psycho moderator. Tracy TX, another psycho moderator. Nina Batchelor, a fairly new moderator. And Justine, another moderator. These were the mods that were in the chat on that day. Like, this is one reason you shouldn't have a child on camera. Use your brains. Okay. So these are the messages that I screenshot from the chat. Okay. And you can read them yourself. So Tracy did respond. She ended up deleting all of her comments. She's just, I don't know. She's not right in the head. She's really not. So someone in my comments was like, you should contact the FBI. And I was like, well, the FBI is a U.S., agency. I don't know. Like, this is all happening in Syria. Chantal's Canadian. But then I was thinking about it, because I don't have a lot of experience with this type of thing. And I was like, you know what? A lot of her viewership is in the United States. The majority of it is. What if this person, because this person's profile picture is of an adult man sitting with a young boy. What if this person is in the US? So I made a report. To, I can never remember. It's like something exploited children. I made a report. Like, okay, here's some, and yeah. Let me see if I can. I haven't been contacted. I did leave all of my contact information. Yeah, the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children cyber tip line. Because this username may be in other forums or chats. Like, maybe they could make a connection somehow. I don't know. But I'm like, let me just... And I went through all the Q&A, like... Does this qualify for a report to be made? Should I, And I went through all the Q&A and it was like, yes, you should make the report. And I did leave all of my information, chat logs. I took chat logs. I had screenshots. Here's what's happening. So, and yes, you can contact me if you need any additional information about any of this. And I haven't been contacted, which is fine, but Chris Hansen, yep. So that is why today I am calling her SCAMTEL, because she collected over $1,000 for a little girl in Syria to attend a special needs, special education school. We don't know if she'll ever see that money, if she got the money. A picture of her sitting at a desk or at a table is not sufficient when she said herself that she would provide actual receipts. She's made up all these excuses why she can't show receipts. Oh, I don't want to give the name of the school because that might put the girl in jeopardy. So having the girl sit next to you on a live stream for 45 minutes while people like that are in your chat saying things like that was okay. Like, we couldn't have donated to the school directly or some foundation or something. Like, it had to go to Chantal's personal PayPal account directly with no accounting of what was received and what was spent. Nothing. And then shows up in an air-conditioned hotel room, which we found out yesterday because here on this channel, it's a nest of birds. Okay, we're a bunch of birdies, and we do nestigations. And Chantal's sitting in her air-conditioned hotel room, chugging back a bottle of water. So I took a screenshot, flipped it, and looked at the brand of the bottle of water. I'm like, oh, okay. This is from some spring in Doha, Qatar. Oh, well, that's where she's transited through many times. It's a hub airport in the Middle East. Why are you in a hotel in Qatar? I thought you were in Syria. So you left the country. You left the country. And she tells us that she had to fundraise because she and Salah don't have all kinds of extra money for the house renovations, for this, for that, for this, for that. So you're telling us you don't have extra money, but here you are staying in a hotel for some undetermined amount of time. It's been like 2 nights at least now. Ordering room service, just whatever. And we'll probably never know if that girl or her parents will ever receive any of that money that was donated. Yep, Joanna says scammed in Kuwait, fled. Scammed in Canada, fled. Scammed in Syria, fled. At this point, she's an international criminal, and I can't even believe I'm saying that. That's okay, Bellamia. We'll all do what we can. We'll all do whatever we can. No updates on Smokey. I mean, she promises quite a lot and, delivers very little. Yeah. So that's why she's SCAMTEL today. And people have been pressing her for, hey, you said transparency. You said you would provide receipts. And she just keeps giving it back to people, being defiant, being very rude. And she sits there chowing down very messily on a cheeseburger and fries that basically, we believe, came from those donations for a child. How low can a person possibly get? And I believe that when something is true, if something is factual, it's very easy to provide receipts. If you know something for sure, I received this amount of money, I spent this amount of money, you can provide evidence of that, can't you? You can log into your account and take some screenshots, can't you? She's refusing to do that. She shouldn't have to do that. And you have people in her chat saying, it's okay, I trust you. It's okay. You don't have to do that for me. And the people who have asked for refunds were blocked, and they have not received a refund. So that's why she's SCAMTEL. And now my throat is very dry. Oh my God. How long did we go on that? Oh my God. Isn't it against YouTube terms of service? What, to provide a PayPal account? It is not. No. Yes. Someone said here yesterday that their credit card company is investigating and are contacting PayPal. Yeah. Used to write grants, receipts required. Yes, absolutely. It's not difficult. It's not difficult to provide. And, sometimes people will come for you in different communities, this one included. And it's the same thing. If people are making accusations, surely they have receipts. Ask for them. If they can't provide them, give them a side eye. Things are easily proven if they're true. Easily proven. If they're not, or if you're hiding something, receipts are not going to be forthcoming. And the video is still making money. Absolutely. Yeah. So the reason, if you just came in the past few minutes or so, the reason we even did all of this, we had a guest in the nest who just kind of wandered in, clicked on the live tab, saw we were live, came in and was like, oh, hey, is this a religious channel? I'm like, what do you mean? Why do you ask? Why you... Yeah, so her friend reverted and just came in just to check it out or whatever. And I was like, okay, well, if you're going to stay, let me just give you a little bit of the backstory. And here we are 6 hours later. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This was a total overview. We did not even get detailed. Mrs. Peel, I can't tonight. My throat actually hurts now. Yeah, my pups are the best. They really are. They're the sweetest little things. And keep in mind, I'm not even an OG in this community. I'm not. I've only been here since 2020, 2021, 2022, maybe? Like, I'm not even, like, an original. There are people who have been here since Chantal started her channel with, like, makeup and, from, like 8 years ago. Yeah. We always have OGs in the chat that can fill in, the details that I don't have or that, are murky. Yeah. You're chin enriched now, Sligo Town. That's great. You've made it when a Beezer or side character pops in. Radioactive Gaming. Did you know Dee Dee was here at the beginning of the stream? Dee Dee came in. If anyone missed that, Dee Dee sent me a super chat at the very beginning of the stream. So. Sadly an OG? It's not sad. Too tired for Holy Spirit Activate? Never. Never. So, that's a very good way to end this stream today. Thank you, fair lady. Yeah, Dee Dee came in. She did. Yeah, Dee Dee Lulu. And I clicked on her profile to verify it. It was her. Yeah, it's at the very beginning. Yep. So, looking back at Thailand, okay, Chantal was limping around Thailand and all that, whatever. So I made a little music video of Chantal and Salah in Thailand. Okay, they went to the Wax Museum, but best of all, she had a lot of trouble getting in and out of the tuk-tuks. That's basically what the video is, but it is uplifting. Generally, a lot of people like it. Some people are offended by it. I can't please everybody. I like it. And it's a good uplifting way to take a break or to end a stream. So we'll do that. Thank you for suggesting it, Whitebird. And everybody, have a wonderful rest of your night. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know what's going on tomorrow, but hey, I'll be here if something is. And thank you again so much. And I hope to see you again very soon. Okay, bye-bye.
Holy Spirit, activate. Oh no. Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. Okay. Activate. Okay. Activate.
They say I ain't saved cause I cuss a little bit. But you're the only judge that I need and that's it. They always in my business cause they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible but they ain't applying it. So Holy Spirit activate. If you do it right now, that would be great. I ain't trying to smack this chick in the face. Don't you see me down here trying to change my way. So
Holy Spirit activate.
You better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit activate.
You better get him, Lord.
Holy Spirit
Before I get him, Lord.
activate.
Hey, better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit
You better get him, Lord.
Holy Spirit
Before I get him, Lord.
activate.
Hey.
Activate. Let's go. Holy Spirit activate.
Oh no.
Holy Spirit activate. Holy Spirit activate. Activate.
Hey,
Activate. Let's go.
they say I ain't saved cause I cuss a little bit. But you're the only judge that I need and that's it. They always in my business cause they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible but they ain't applying it. So Holy Spirit activate. If you do it right now, that would be great. I ain't trying to smack this chick in the face. Don't you see me down here trying to change my way. So
Holy Spirit activate.
You better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit
You better get him, Lord.
Holy Spirit
Before I get him, Lord.
activate.
Hey, better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit
You better get him, Lord.
Holy Spirit
Before I get him, Lord.
activate.
Hey.
Activate. Let's go. Holy Spirit activate.
Oh no.
Holy Spirit activate. Holy Spirit activate. Activate.
Hey,
Activate. Let's go.
they say I ain't saved cause I cuss a little bit. But you're the only judge that I need and that's it. They always in my business cause they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible but they ain't applying it. So Holy Spirit activate. If you do it right now, that would be great. I ain't trying to smack this chick in the face. Don't you see me down here trying to change my way. So
Holy Spirit activate.
You better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit
You better get him, Lord.
Holy Spirit
before I get them, Lord.
Activate.
Hey, 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 hey. They say I ain't saved cause I cuss a little bit. But you're the only judge that I need and that's it. They always in my business cause they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible but they ain't applying it. The Holy Spirit they activate. If you do it right now, that would be great.